Welcome to Skyrim ASMR. Gonna go on a lovely walk here. The dragon just struck Helgen. We came out of the cave. Here we are in the wonderfully beautiful environment of Skyrim. Just gonna take a little walk down the path here and listen to the wonderful environment around us. I love being able to do this in video games, and I think Skyrim has probably one of the best, well thought out environment ever. Pretty much just go hike and go anywhere you want to go at the start of the game. It's just so beautiful, the foliage, ground, sky. So beautiful. That mountaintop right there. If we want to go over there, we can go over there. We can climb mountains. We can explore things. Go anywhere we want. We're just gonna listen to the environmental effects they put in place. Have the music on a very low volume. We can hear more of the environmentals and everything else like that. I spent so much time in this game just walking around, exploring. I just love the environment and the set pieces in this game. I think without those in the game, this game wouldn't be as charming as it is. And how many times you played this game and just sat and looked around at absolutely everything? Absolutely. I'm gonna come our first branching path. We're just climb up a little higher and go up this way. As we walk along this path, and the music's very softly playing in the background, you can feel the nature around you. Hear the birds chirping, you hear the crickets, you hear the water down below to the left of us. Hear your footsteps change when you walk in different things. It's just so wonderful. So awesome. So many different environments. And I absolutely. Climb up to the top of this nice little hill where this rock is. You can take a look down. Nice little fox running by here. I love being able to play this game, hop in, walk around and relax. And shut off all the combat and everything else like that. Take in the game's environment. They did such a wonderful job of this game. Not many games that give you the freedom to be able to shut these things off and just sit and enjoy. And the thing is, with mods, you can make this game look even better. Pretty much see wherever you want and do whatever you want. And I think that's fantastic. To climb up here. Better. Listen to the water, birds chirping. Just such a serene environment. Landscape is beautiful. wind blows. Helping relax our. So nice. I find this place so meditative, like right here, surrounded by nature. A nice little shaded area right here. You just sit here, contemplate things with the sky, watch the clouds go by, the woodpeckers in the background. Just sit, relax, and let the issue, problem, everything else, life just melt away. You and the environment. Just you and this beautiful landscape. There you see a tree, top of that mountain. Wonder, where did a tree get up? Where does that lead? Let your mind drift off and enjoy the sounds, environment, everything. Just soak it all in. Soak it all in. Every moment, you play the grass, step on the ground, do it all. Alright, from there we're going to continue to walk up this path here. I enjoy the paths in this game. It's so easy to get lost in literally any place here in Skyrim. I've yet to find another game that lets you do this and shut off all the combat, shut off the menu, and just literally take in the environment and take in everything, literally everything. Nice cliffside here, and nice set trees. So beautiful this room. I would love to be able to hike something like this. Love to be able to do this in real life. These environments like this. Got mountains all around us right now. You can feel the coldness coming off the mountain down onto your body, higher up the mountain. But as an orc, the cold really doesn't bother you. You're born here. The cold feels normal to you. It feels like home. It feels so serene, so magical. Better just come out here up to this edge by this tree and have another look down, mountain across the top. So beautiful. See in this game how far you can see. Play and you hop into this game, you can just let everything melt away and escape. And I believe that's one of the main reasons so many of us love adore. You just transpose yourself into the environment, everything going on around you. Just let everyday life slip away. Let it all melt. Sun shines down on you. I do hope you enjoyed this ASMR walk at the beginning of Skyrim here. If you did so, please leave a like down below. Leave a comment. what other areas you'd like to see and explore. Say we keep trekking up the mountain here. Keep walking. See where it leads us. If we reach a dead end, the sun shines on our body, provides us some warmth. Look, there's somebody right there. Hope he's gonna attack. Wanna know why? We're encroaching on their territory. It's okay. Just passing through. Trying to trek up the mountain here. Like we need to down this path here. Looks like a dead end for us. The only way we're gonna get up this mountain by a different path. Okay. As you know what we can do? We can go anywhere we want. Anywhere. Into the birds, the trees. Wonderfully ambient music they have in the background that I turned down to a slow hum. Say, try coming up here. Hope to see what times not about what we're doing in life. It's about the journey. How we get there. You know what I mean? We hike up this mountain here. Get up further. Further. It's like in anything in life. Things can be hard. Things can be difficult. Sometimes you have to find different paths in order to achieve your goals. As we climb up here and look further out at the beautiful landscape they do, as it looks like a storm's coming in. You know, sometimes in life, a storm. Trying to climb here and reach our destiny. Ledge River. Keep hopping along the edge. Keep hopping as our environment below us gets smaller and smaller. You ever just climbed up to a top of a hill or a mountain in real life and just looked down at everything and how everything seems so distant? Life is just bustling below you. And as you look down at the environment, stuff and events are happening. People and places that are just going about their lives. Here you are. Here you are just looking down at all that. Just feel so at peace. So far away. So lost in the environment that just mind-boggling. Everything just melts away. Everything melts away. Again, where the adventure's completely desolate and dragon nestled up in this nice little mountain range. Almost to the top. Press forward. Press forward. Let's keep going around this river. I gotta get up even higher now. Even higher. And hear the wind back. Shifted as we get higher in the mountain. Hear the winds blowing around you. Get up there, all the way to the top, and find a path. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yes, we're cold. You hurt my body. But no cold's gonna stop us today. We're getting to the top of this mountain at all costs. I want to look out for as far as the eye can see. On hopping. On hopping. I love the snowscapes. It's wonderful. They remind me of simpler times when I was a kid. I would go outside and it'd be a snow day because there'd be like 12 inches of snow on the ground that snowed the night before. And just walk outside and you just hear the sound here. Hear it? You hear the wind hustling over the snow. Nature just moving on. It seems like the world is just standing still around you. Those early wee hours in the morning are nice winter snow. Just feels so cleansing to the soul. The cold air hits your face. Just makes you feel so at peace with everything. Life. Everything. It just feels right. Even though it's cold. Even though the cold can sometimes hurt. The sound of like no cars driving. It's the environment. You and the environment. It's you and the environment. That's the thing I think so many people tend to forget and miss in life is pausing. Pausing just freezing for a moment. Just freezing. And then taking in the things around them. That's something I did so much playing this game. Is taking in the environment. Yeah, there's quests and adventures and things and people that need saved. And dragons might be attacking, but just sit back and take in the environment. This is such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. As we climb up this mountain here, try to get to the top. Listen. You don't hear the crickets anymore. You don't hear the chirps of the birds. We're high up in the mountains now. Feel the breeze on your face. And the cold air coming down from the top of the mountain. The snow comes down. Hear the snow under your feet. Climb higher. Higher. Stand up here and look out. Admiring the landscape and the mountains off at the distance here. It's so much higher than you. Climbed so high from where we started. But there's still a long way to go. Very long way to go. So much trekking to do. So much pushing. Hear the cicadas off in the distance, down below. The wind starts to overtake them. higher you get, the more your problems melt away. You're less and less of the hustle and bustle of Skyrim, and more of its nature, more of its mountainous region, more of its environments just sink into your soul and melt things away. You see here, we've got two different environments. We've got the unsnow-covered trees to our right, and then the snow-covered trees to our left. And this wondrous mountain right here we're trying to climb. I think we can finagle our way up here, like this, up to the top of it. Nice little resting place at the end of our adventure. Right here. We look out upon the snowy snowness. As the stars come out because the sun's finally set for the day, we get a look at the wonderful beautifulness of Skyrim's stars. I wonder if the moon's going to appear. I don't know. As the night music kicks in, I'm just gonna leave you guys right here. Oh look, there's the moon. One of them. Oh, and there's the second one right there. As the wind blows on your face and you feel the environmental stuff coming through, I want you to think about this. Let it all melt away. Everything. Take it all in. Take it all in. In that serenity, that relaxation, let the game encapsulate what it means to be out with nothing. Let it all in. Let it melt. Take it easy and enjoy the mountain area here. I don't know about you, but like I talked about last time, snow like this and snow environments like this just give me a wonderful, serene feeling of just awe-inspiring and stuff. I feel so at one with nature in areas like that. And I love that feeling. I love that feeling of just getting lost in an open world like this. Just wandering through, trying to figure things out. So yeah, we're going to just meander our way down here, past all these bad guys here. Currently have combat shut off, so they won't attack me. But, you know, we could totally do some missions where we turn combat on. Hey, how's it going? Like, seriously, we looked at this model last time. This is so fantastic. Look at the detail they put into this. Like, these are things that you don't pay attention to while you're playing the game, because you're busy being attacked by it. Like, this used to be a person. I just love it. The lighting effects and everything is just so fantastic. We're gonna pick up the pace here. Let our head down. What? Ooh, oh, did we check in here last time? I don't quite remember if we did. See what's up here. We're gonna let our adventuring side come through this time. Maybe we'll find something cool. Oh look, a treasure chest. Nice. Ooh. Need to lockpick that. I can't see without a UI, so maybe we'll save that for next time. Let's turn it on. There we go. We're gonna get this lockpick. You guys ever watched The Lockpicking Lawyer? It's a great content creator on YouTube here on the platform. Wonderful person. I think they are just fantastic in any regards to what they do. Great person overall. Good content. If you liked some wonderful content to be able to watch, something you'd be able to get out of. Like, seriously, the lockpicking lawyer is just fantastic. Alright, so we need to meander our way down this mountain here. We meandered our way up, so I don't exactly remember the actual way to get up and down this mountain. In most of these games here, especially Skyrim, I just, pretty much jump my way up anywhere. And I'm pretty sure most people do. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually just walk on the paths that they designed, which is sort of what I wanted to do in this playthrough. It's just like, like we'll do some exploring, talk about things like texture. Like, seriously, guys, this just looks so fantastic. They didn't have to put this stuff on the tree here, but they did. They absolutely did. It's just the info, like everything about this game, the details, leaves, everything. It's just so much to take in that you don't notice when you're first playing this game. You don't notice it because you're too busy running away from dragons, bandits, and wolves, and bears, and, spirits, and stuff like that. Like, I have noticed the bunnies and stuff. My first actual official playthrough that I played all the way through this game, I sort of role-played like I actually still had to eat. Instead of taking the actual path down there, let's just, slide down this. I've been rock climbing before. That an experience you've experienced. I know it's not for everyone. I did it at a rock climbing place, harnesses and stuff. I'm not a huge fan of heights, guys. I'm sort of cool with it in video games, but in real life, it's sort of a thing that scares the crap out of me. You get that feeling in the pit of your stomach where you feel like everything is turning upside down, and it wrecks my soul. I'm glad I experienced it, but anytime I climb anything or have to go up where I know I'm not 100% secure and I don't feel like I'm on the ground, it tends to rustle my jimmies and make me feel unsettled. And that's why I love being able to fire up a game like this. Just experience it. Experience it all together. Waterfall here. The town I used to live into had a similar waterfall like this. And when I was younger, I would over here get a log just like this too, just like this by it. And just sit on it. Just sit on it just like this. Close my eyes and listen to the water. Rushing down the waterfall. Going down the river. Just helped relax me. I had a very chaotic youth. It seemed like a good place for me to go and think. I could just sit there on the log and relax. Like when I was here, it just felt like everything was running away from me. It was just me, the river, the noises, nature. It just felt so at peace. It felt so right. It felt like the right thing to do. It just felt so good at that moment. Now I did do several other things there as well that helped me deal with stress and issues. Those are things I don't recommend anybody do. That's mainly the reason why I went there, is, I absolutely loved spending time there, hearing the water and nature. Especially in the later evening hours, because almost everybody had left the park. It was very quiet, just like this. You could hear the crickets. And you walk along the path just like this. Just melt away. Everything would just melt. It'd just be you and nature. And that's something a lot of people don't get to experience, and they can't in their area. So I'm so thankful for games like Skyrim. Like, you can sit here and you can experience this. Especially with me, I have allergies, so going out, walking around and stuff really, really bugs my allergy. Look at that, guys. We're almost to our first village. Following the path here. Slowly taken down. Very small village here. Of Riverwood. Finally made it to Riverwood. How many times have you came to this town and you just run right in and start questing without actually looking around this place, without experiencing the things in this town? I know I have. Several times. I started a first playthrough of this game many a times before I actually sat down.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Really? Thank you. The chickens, people, just literally everything in this game.
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon!
Lady, I believe you. I was there. I saw the dragon as well.
Did you hear? The Riverwood Trader was robbed. Poor Lucan must be torn to pieces over it.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
Oh, if you only knew, buddy. If you only knew. The blacksmith here, but being the middle of the night, clearly not working in it. Texture of the wood. Tell it's been aged and weathered by snow and rain for years and years. You don't see things like this anymore. Everything has to look so pristine and clean in modern society. Like, if I lived here, honestly, this right here would probably be my favorite spot. Got the water running underneath you. Got the wheel back there, making it sound like a waterfall. It just sounds so wonderful. So awesome. Love it. Love it a lot. Look over there. A waterfall over there as well. You can tell that this is a logging town because the downed trees around. And obviously, you know, you have the wood mill right there as well. But if you didn't notice, like, there's still tons of trees and stuff that are down in this town. So many details about things you don't notice. Like, you know, the foliage, the vines on the house here. You don't notice that. The lighting coming out of the windows at night. It's just all the little details. Foliage on the ground. These are things that people don't take the time to look at, take the time to see, experience. Because, you know, you're running it, you want to play the game, you want to get into the meat and potatoes of the game. Little details of, like, that bug flying. Look at those bugs flying past the screen. It's just, it blows my mind. How long did it take you to see those bugs for the first time? Actually experience them, and notice that they were there. Those little details, still all these years later, people don't notice, people don't see because, you know, they're too busy trying to get through the game. Trying to start the missions. Hey buddy, how's it going? Yeah? You doing pretty good? You need some food there, buddy? Oh? I don't believe I have anything. What do you say we... try to go in this house here.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Pardon me, guys. It's okay. Something I can help you guys with? Hmm?
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Okay.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
I know, right?
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
So, did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I could help you get the claw back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Exactly. Alright, so we got our first quest, guys. We also have one other place we need to head before we end off today's episode.
We have to go through town and across the bridge.
We have to actually talk to our friend here.
Sigrid, we have company.
We're gonna take a seat.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Yes, please. I would love some food.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
Yes,
A dragon?
I was there.
That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can.
It's nice to see that there's
Like I
actual
said,
people in the world.
I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can.
Okay.
If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
No problem. No problem. We could totally do that.
Mm-hmm.
Hadvar, did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
It sure did, kid.
Well, I'd better get some sleep.
It sure
Don't
did.
mind me, though. You two make yourselves at home.
It sure did. Alright, guys. Where we're gonna leave off. Next time, we're gonna actually get these two quests done. We're gonna do it talking about a
You
few
lost?
things I absolutely love about this game. So,
She's already mine, I keep telling him.
okay, buddy. Pretty much. I do know we walked past this cave the last time we came up here. We're just gonna meander our way up here. Nice and slow. Be able to enjoy the nice walk here. Where do we need to get to? I didn't do anything with the UI this time. I actually left it up. Because we're more on a mission based. See, we go over there. We can either take the long way around or we can wade through this water here. Why not? Let's take a little dip. Our feet in the water. Enjoy the nice, crisp coolness of the water. Love this sound. For the Nern roots. So nice. It's like that. We yoinked it right out of the ground. I love every part of this game. Last time I left off, I said I wanted to talk about a few things I absolutely love about this game. Is that you can pretty much go about it any way you like. You know, here I am just doing a nice meandering walkthrough of the game. My patrons over on Patreon, they would like to see me do some missions. So that's what we're going to do here. We're going to do some nice mission and make some plot progress so that we can go to some more areas. This is literally right where we were headed before. I don't remember, we were up here. There's the place we climbed up before to get to the top of this mountain. That's perfectly fine. Inside this cave here. Figure out where this cave is at and what's going on. I'm gonna enjoy what's going on here. Where's my jump button at? Oh, there we go. Goes away. Goes away. Me for that. I'm gonna chill. Cave on the marker here. Oh, take our time. Hop right up. Over. Over. Maybe. Maybe. Going about this all wrong. All wrong. Yeah. Take our time. Ah, man, the sounds of the nature out here. It's so relaxing. Especially when you turn the music down and you just let yourself get thrown into the game. I find that part to be one of the best parts of games. Other games I absolutely love the nature element of would be Breath of the Wild. That game is so immersive to the environment. It's a lot like Skyrim. You can literally go anywhere you want. Anywhere. Headed up in that direction. Oh, I've wedge our way up here. Just like this. Works. Just oh, buddy. Got this. Got this. Get up there. Ready? You just gotta wiggle it in. Wiggle. Wiggle it. Mash that jump button. Or you find your way around. Really great. Great place. It's a lot less steep. Such a long time since I've actually played this quest. I don't remember exactly where to go. And that's perfectly fine. 9 times out of 10, it's the journey to the destination that's more fun than anything else. So let's take a look at our map here. First time I've opened the map. I think we need to get up there to receive the claw. We're already almost up there before. We can find our way back. It's not an issue. We work our way. Did it last time. Checking out that wonderful mountain. See what the heck is going on. We could totally do it this time again. Look at this. Look at this wonderful space over here. So foggy. Early morning fog. How many of you guys love during that nice spring and summer dew? You wake up, you walk outside with your beverage of choice for the morning, and it's just, you know, it's you and nature. Go outside, take a moment to breathe in the air, whether you live in a city or not, even if it's not extremely quiet, you can just tell that the noise is just a little bit quieter, a little bit more serene, a little bit more open. It's really, really nice and relaxing. I love that this game captures that. Now, yeah, turn the music down. Just let the environmental sounds get to you. If they place these rocks here, intentionally, really want me to go. Be away from me to get around. Would you look at that? I might have found it. I keep on pressing the jump button. Back and forth. Back and forth. Hitting up this right here. Climbing up. Climbing up the mountain. Keep going. We're gonna push the boundaries. Keep pushing them. You can't stop us. You can't stop. How about we're going plain. Pushing right on. Climb up this mountain here. It reminds me of that iconic scene, Rocky 1. You've never seen a Rocky movie. Rocky Balboa is a boxer. He has the determination. It reminds me of Deku, My Hero Academia. Even if you don't watch anime, there's so many things that you can like learn from anime. So many wonderful spirits you can learn from it. Like seriously, I absolutely love the tenacity and of some of the characters in anime. They're just such wonderful characters that have been well written. That look how high we've got. Nice little mountain range here. Us in nature. Going about things. Climbing up things. Wonder if somebody made a Breath of the Wild mod in this game. That'd be kind of cool. Now you use your stamina meter to climb. And you can up your stamina meter in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, you can literally almost climb almost absolutely anything. You have enough stamina. Seems like I'm to a pass, guy. I'm to a pass. Pretty much back around to where we were before, but we're almost up. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to be able to get up. Look at that. Look at that. Exactly where I wanted us to go. Take a quick save. Just in case. Just in case.
Never should have come here.
Oh, I shouldn't have.
What was that?
There was nothing. Just the wind. Come right in the door here. Gotta get this quest done. As fast as possible. Might be like Fuzzy. Exactly you gonna do this? Her character, this chill person, trying to help people out here. So, only gonna do what's right for everybody. And people stole guy's stuff. And he's not gonna have that. Not gonna have that at all. So he's gonna take care of it.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
So he's just gonna, do the
Die
right thing.
already, so I can take your stuff.
Taking stuff from people is not really the best thing you can do. All you have to do is ask him, guys. I'm sure he would have totally been more than willing to part with it if you actually, helped him out a little. Oh, you guys wanted giant turds. So there you go. Giant turd again. Spiderwebs like that scare the crap out of me. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a huge fan of spiders. Not a huge fan at all. Put these away because we don't put them out right now. Just listen to this. Wonderful environment. Environmental sounds stuff that they put into this game. It's just amazing. Much detail and stuff they put into this. Like, seriously. Take this potion just in case we need it. This. Look at the lighting effects. Textures of the walls. Floors, the moss growing on it. The sound of the bellowing caves over and over. It's just so amazing in my mind. So amazing. How much they did. And, you know, like the dirt falling right there. Did they need to add that? How many people notice those things? How many people actually pay attention to that? No, normally you're just rushing through this. And you get through it. You've got this nice little puzzle here that they show you in some demonstration of what happens if you pull the lever in the wrong order. Oh, we're gonna get this puzzle right the first time, guys. Alright, so the first one's a snake. Second one's a snake. Third one's a whale. Got them mighty fine, complicated Skyrim puzzles. To say so myself. Don't mind me, buddy. You're nice and dead, so we're gonna take your torch too. This is our first instance of a soul gem. I think soul gems are very a unique thing that Skyrim and Elder Scrolls have used. Like, seriously, to be able to put souls of an item inside of a gem, I think is so fascinating. Like, have you ever thought of that? How somebody could just like rip part of you out and put you, like, look at these stairs. Look at this. Seeing the cobwebs, you're going deeper. You got the rat here. They're trying to bite us. It's just, all in all, amazing. Fantastic. It's just, you know, what they did in this game is just awesome. Seriously, it's just awesome. I find it so fast. Like, look at all the detail there. Like, can you tell what's going to be coming up here? Like, if you haven't played this game before, you're sort of like, you know, understanding what's going on. It's in the environment. There's spider webs everywhere. Then listen. Listen. What is that? Is that a person? Push forward to the cobweb, even though you don't like spiders. You see this right here. Before we go through that, over here and take a look, actually see what's going on here. We can position our character. Pay attention closely to be able to see it. Alright. Cut our way through. Cutting through something like that is very satisfying in my opinion. Oh, hey look, Mr. Spider here.
Keep it away from me!
Hey, calm down there, buddy.
Don't let it get you!
Just like that. Take care of the spider. Before we take care of him, if you look at this right here.
You! Over here!
This spider, literally just living its own life. That's pretty much about it. Got its eggs, which some of them have things inside of it, like spider eggs. Stuff like that.
Help me! Help!
Like, know, it has its carcasses here. Skeevers it was eating. These guys infringed on its environment. These guys are the ones who, you know, disturbed this animal. Came in and that guy got himself trapped over there. Got himself trapped. There he is. He needs some help.
Help me out of here.
We'll help him because we're a nice guy.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Dirty thief. Got what was coming. We're gonna take his bracer. We don't have any cool bracers like that. Let's put them on. Just like that. Our armor ready. Actually, what? Our gauntlet. We're gonna forge forward here. We move past the spider web, and it tickles our nose. Come to the next room here. Just take it in. Take it in. The old gym right there. Nice. Absolutely love the wonderful cave environments. You can tell they were handcrafted. They weren't just randomly generated like in Oblivion. I haven't played much of Oblivion myself, but from what I've seen of it and what I've played of it, it seems like a lot of the caves are typically the same. Now, a lot of people say that about Skyrim, but you know, at the same time, I don't think so. I don't think so. Got a Draugr here. But it's okay. Our gentleman's strong enough to take care of these guys. He's just trying to get this guy's thing back here. Oh, this guy's up and awake. That's nice of him. Seems like everybody's waking everybody up. I'm so sorry to disturb you, buddy. It's all good. I love this. If you've never played this before and you just walk right through here, you can just step right on the trap there. It was nice. It's nice. Something else I found is a lot of people don't do this and utilize the actual traps in the game against the AIs and stuff. You can do. This guy right here really thinks he's faking on me, but guess what? I know he's still alive. Okay, sir. Thank you. Just gonna meander our way down here. Probably disturbing some more Draugr along the way. As you know, that's what we do. You know, this is their resting place. We are sort of disturbing it. My one question is, we're gonna see some stuff later on. I know you gotta offend disbelief in video games and just let yourself be absorbed, but somebody did come through here, so how did he sneak past all these Draugr without waking them up? Questions for the ages, people. Questions for the ages. They didn't need to put all this detail in. All this detail didn't need to come in. Like, they could have just made it so simple, but yet they took the time, these environments, to do these things. This right here. You might be thinking to yourself, got a nice little trap here. Seriously, if you look at this trap, it is actually quite wonderful. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna get out our flames. I'm gonna wake this guy up here. Just gonna do this. he just yeeted himself off to oblivion there. Later, dude. This other guy here just wants to see what the heck's going on. But it's okay. I actually find it fascinating about the lore, like, behind these and stuff like that. These burial places. People would come down here and visit their dead, pay homage to them, drop them off things they thought they needed in the next lifetime. Which is very fascinating. Which begs to differ. That giant spider that was down here, has nobody visited down here for years? Nobody noticed the giant spider that was down here. And if you also noticed the username of that spider, it said wounded. So somebody had wounded it. This guy really doesn't like that I walked into this room. That's okay. Okay. We have a chest here. Let's be good. More armor. Definitely put that on. Actually like a lot of the armor sets in this game. Not exactly sure what our character here is going for. So I just started this up to walk through these wonderful environments again and just literally explore them. Sort of why I am taking my time through this and just walking around, making this quest a lot longer than it needs to be. At the same time, it's just such a wonderful, wonderfully wonderful quest. Look at this, bones, 2 pickaxes. Somebody died mining down here. Glow mushrooms, how they interact with the environment. Like when I pick these, you know, glow sort of goes away. You've got this internal waterfall right here. Just, you know, take a shower in it. You ever taken a shower like that before? I think that's fantastic. What do you want here? Take care of this Braga right here. Switch over to mouse and keyboard. Get a more precise with what you're doing. Hope you're having a fantastic day. These up-res textures, fantastic. That's literally all they are. They're just up-resolution textures from the original work. Fantastic. Do with the lighting. Brings so much more atmosphere to the game. And I think it's fantastic. You got somebody else? Let's listen. Nice. Okay. Just like that. I always find it interesting that these caves and stuff like this are broken up into sections like this. I think that goes back to the limitation how they made it. Because if you think about it, this originally came out on the Xbox 360, PlayStation. Those systems, as far as compared to processing power, pretty much like on par with like the Nintendo Switch. We're also going to magic out here. I also have Sky UI installed. A little easier when it comes to the mouse and keyboard. I mean, you can play however you like. Not on mouse and keyboard. A little bit easier for me. So this guy wants to be a giant turkey. How awesome the plane. I got range too, but nice. Look at him, he's praising Talos right now. I praise Talos, praise Talos, praise Talos. Just like that. I'm not sure what happened with the last video. Everything was recorded the same way, anything else like that, but for some reason YouTube really compressed the audio and made it very quiet. I'm not sure why that is. Also had somebody else tell me that I don't have enough breathing into the microphone. The audio file in me, like, look, did you see that dust particles? Ugh. They took those out. Those were taken out of the original game. That's an original texture in the game. They took out. Oh, look, and here we are. And, you know, I know that's a whole thing with the ASMR community is... Oh, wrong one. That's right, we gotta actually look at the thing. I do believe it is... Let's see. Bear, cicada, cocoon. Now we can activate the key. I'm still looking for a better mod for the UI. I would like the compass to be a lot smaller. And the cross here, either toggle them on and off. I did find a couple, but with the current mod list that I have, I'm not sure where to put it. I'm completely new to this whole modding community. And this cave looks so different right now. Compared to the vanilla game, the vanilla game, this room is so bright when it's supposed to be so bleak and dark. And that's what, you know, I love about mods. This, I think, is sort of how they wanted the cave to look, but they couldn't do it with the graphical powers systems they got. This light source here in the vanilla game makes everything so bright. But in reality, it wouldn't be that bright. It'd be very quiet. I'm just gonna grab this word right here. We're gonna have a little guy pop up right here, yes. Two stabs. Almost got it. Not quite. Not quite. What you got there? That's fine. We're just gonna take it all in. Can't forget about the treasure chest. I take it all. Why not? I believe we earned it. Like, look, this texture is just so nice. They did such a wonderful job with this. Rizzing it. Not that there was anything wrong with vanilla texture, it's that they don't have as much detail, even at maxed out everything. That's how I was playing it. Everything was just maxed out. I'm gonna take all these consumables to those things. Where are we going from this cave? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of cool places. I say we walk over to Riften. And I think that's a good place to walk over to. Be Riften. Something that I honestly, don't get me wrong, fast travel is fun games and can help and save you so much time. But sometimes it takes away some of the fun of the game. Because you're not exactly experiencing everything in the game. Look at the snowflakes. There's the sun. Snowflakes. Alright, let's pick our map and see where the heck we're going. We're heading back down. I'm gonna follow the river here. head back to Riften. Let's go climb down this mountain. Just march along this nice little hill here. Upraised trees. Beautiful water. You might be like, you're sort of taking away the experience of the world by using mods. And no, honestly, any of the mods I've used has enhanced what is actually going on here in this universe. The water. The water is a more realistic water. This is actually a built-in texture. Built into the game. Is that they don't have it enabled because so many systems would not be able to run this. No, that's not me just trying to flex and say, hey, look at my cool computer rig and blah blah blah. Is that you can honestly tell what the developers intended with a lot of these textures, just that, you know, at the time they couldn't really do it because technology. Oh yes, this is the dam I was talking about before. Now we come full circle. Oh man, I love that. Look how awesome that looks. It's so great. So awesome. Man. I love the environments of this game is just fantastic. Sprawling forest, flowers, and nature sounds. We got some wolves. We're gonna hop back in the water here. We're not running into a bunch of combat. Could disable combat. I enabled it for that cave, and we'll disable it on the walk over to Rick. Almost there. One time, I was, went water rafting with some friends, and my youth group I went in, and I had fell overboard. We, like, love Riverwood. It is just a fantastic little town. Fantastic. And with these up-res textures, it looks, there's so much more detail. The foliage, everything. Literally everything. Alright, we're gonna head into the trader here to finish this quest. Then we will begin our long journey to Riften.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
Well, here you go. Here's your claw, sir.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
I think the voice actors in this game did
It means so much to us to have the
wonderful
claw
job.
back where it belongs. Thank you.
Did such a fantastic job with recording the lines. Some of them, you can tell that the same voice actor.
It's a fine day with you
did.
around.
Girl, are you totally macking on me here? You are.
You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
Nice. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go head over to Riften. So, Riften. First went down. Way over here. We're gonna put a marker down. 1, 2. Hey, route here into this valley. Come right over here. Now, this will probably take this episode and Thursday's episode, but you know, I think that's well worth it. Well worth it. Alright, so let's see on our map. We're headed.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. they want to take us through this mountain here. Try climbing this mountain. It looks like fun.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you.
So, we're gonna disable the combat. There we go.
And not a little, a lot.
Worry about the combat, and we're gonna disable the menus as well. We can have just a nice little bar. A nice. If you look at the sign, actually it's on the other side. I'm gonna take this path around this mountain. Head right up. Have you ever crossed a stone bridge like this? They're actually kind of cool. There's quite a few in the area where I live because there's quite a few rivers in the area where I live. Not like huge rivers, but smaller ones. And it's actually kind of cool. Some of them aren't even open to cars. Like you can only cross them with non-motorized vehicles or on foot. Because they can't really handle the weight capacity of cars, people. And I find historic sites like that utterly amazing. This skyscape. It's so beautiful. I also enabled the long range. We can see everything here in Skyrim.
Somebody help!
No thank you. You guys can solve your own problems. Like look up over there. You know what that is? You know what that is? You know where that is? Leave a comment down below if you know what area that is. Now there are
Getting out of here.
there are several texture packs you can install, and rebuilds of cities and stuff like that. But I didn't want to go that far because I wanted to keep as much of the artist's rendition of how things looked to the developers as possible. I just wanted to enhance those, like with the better lighting that is actually built into the game, the hot up-resed textures, up-resed foliage, have a better understanding of what they really wanted to do with this game. But given the fact that how everything is, they couldn't do it. And it goes to show you that even though here in 2020, got all these fantastically awesome games that are coming out, that they really put a lot of work into this game. The modding community is still going strong for this game. Alright, so here's our first sign. Look, it says Ripon that way. That's the path we're going to take along this little hike here. I'm almost coming to the end of the episode. I just wanted to look at the different flowers here. Seriously, this is so fantastic. Music swells in. And we're getting some snow off the mountain. I'm taking this gorgeous view right here. Let's sink in. Imagine sitting here, top of this. All your worries just flow away. You're in another world. Things are so simple. There's no internet, no communications, talking, nothing else like that. It's just you and nature and other people around you. Dog barking in the background. You just sit here, watch the sun, watch the snow fall down because you're at the cusp of the mountain, so it's a little cooler. See the fish diving up there. Think about all the positive things. How awesome that is. I love these enhanced textures. I love the enhanced lighting in the sky. It's so fantastic. Just a random horse out here in the middle of nowhere? Please tell me there's a person. Is there an owner to this horse? Oh no. Oh no. What the heck happened to you, buddy? Really? We're just gonna hop on you then. How's that sound? Yeah, that sounds good. Make the trip a little easier. Ride this horse here. You ever ridden a horse before? I have once. I rode a horse once, and I never will again. Not that there's anything wrong with riding horses, because there's not. There's not at all. It's a wonderful sport. I care and take care of horses, but it didn't feel right. It didn't feel humane. We're gonna come up on a choke point here, where we might get an encounter. I'm not sure because we currently have combat off. Love this. I love being able to actually see everything. And for everything to be just loaded in like this just makes things so wonderful. Because typically you wouldn't be able to see those mountains over. Like, the world fog would be covering them. You wouldn't be able to see where you're going. That's just not how things are in real life. Now you can up the draw distance to a certain point, but I had everything maxed out for the first couple episodes. It looked very well. But with a couple fixes in the game or modification, you can get all these things as well. Just your up, like look, oh my, like the lighting. If this was just standard Skyrim, like we would still be able to see. But look how dark it's getting because we're being eclipsed by the mountain. It's so much more realistic. I just love it. Might be like, hey, what are we heading over to Riften? Because honestly, I think Riften is probably the most bustling, one of my favorite places in the game. Has a very vast economic system. Because obviously you have the Thieves Guild there, but also have other things as well, and very interesting place to be. Because, you know, if this was real, like, oh, and the sun went down finally. Here we are, we get to see our first look at night with the up-res textures and the new skybox, and oh my gosh, does it look great. The nice night sounds, background, along with the noises. I actually wonder how
With us right now.
going
I
to
don't know
sound.
who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Oh, we're just gonna leave those people alone. Because, you know, none of our business. None of our business. Hopefully you guys will be able to see this, depending on YouTube's impression and stuff. 'Cause sometimes YouTube likes to make things a lot darker. Okay, so we're heading in this direction. Back up a little bit, buddy. Yeah. Turn around here. There. Better. Yeah, buddy. Now that we're outside the mountains, our actual, you can see our shadow and stuff. Because that's how it would really be. I will say that's one of the things I love about these mods that I have, is that things like that are more realistic. Now, am I trying to get this true to life? No, because that would take out the immersion. But this just, in my opinion, enhances it so much. We are with another waterfall. I'm gonna take a moment here. Pause and look at the beauty of this waterfall. Looks like a 3 or 4 tier waterfall. Wow. Goes down in this little lake area here. There's one of the moons. See the lighting effect over there. Just so serene. You can get lost in these games. It's one of the reasons I don't want to fast travel, is sometimes fast traveling honestly really takes the fun out of the game. I mean, like, if you're trying to get through a game as fast as possible, where's fast traveling?
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Oh,
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
Did you hear that? People are going to a wedding. Solitude. Have you played this game before? You know what wedding that is? It got a long way to go. There's a specific quest that you can do in a specific guild, which has to do with that wedding. Very fun quest. And actually, we're going to be starting that guild. Hopefully, they allow you to. We haven't even went to Whiterun yet. Not sure if they'll let us, but if not, we'll go take care of that stuff off screen and then come back over here. But this walk here is by actually pretty quick. Go headed to Riften, right? Yeah. Yep. That's the right way. Just wanted to stop here, take a look around. The beauty of this game. Thank you, Mr. Horsey. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's turn around to our little tank here, because that's what it feels like when you ride these horses. Driving around a tank. Reminds me of the Resident Evil early ones, roles, those games. Definitely felt like. Here we are. Yes, this is the valley I was looking for. Oh, look, gorgeous. Hop up though. Let's hop off the horse. Horse is trying to kill me. Yeah, trying to kill me. Look at this. I would sleep here. I would set up camp here for the night. I totally would. Trying to keep these episodes under about 10 minutes. You know, 10 to 15 minutes. No, I'm not trying to stretch out these things that... would you sleep here? Leave a comment down below whether it would sleep here or not. This just blows my mind. It just blows my mind. Guess our horse just ran on ahead. We're stuck on foot. Stuck on foot now because he just decided to yeet himself off into oblivion. That's okay. That's okay. Calm down. We're heading to Riften, buddy. Headed to it. Runs that way. Here we go. Are you seriously all the way up there? They say animals have a mind of their own. I love the actual better textures for the rock wall. That actually looks like a rock wall. It doesn't look flat with the texture on top. That looks so well put together. Good job, mods. Yeah, look at him. He's still headed in the right way. I guess he just didn't want to stop. Look, I'm not the only one staring at the beauty around here. He was also. What do you have to say, buddy?
Mike wishes you well.
Same to you, buddy. You. Safe journeys. We can't catch up to our horse here. Find a place to rest for the rest of the night. What's up, buddy? Alright. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Hopefully the YouTube compression really doesn't do a number on this darkness. If there's enough light for this to come through. That wolf really wanted to eat this horse. It's okay. Alright. We're heading in the right direction. Closer. I wonder what pleasantries these town folks have in store for us. Like we've been traveling all night. The sun's about to come up. I think. I could be wrong. We're headed off in that direction. Ooh, what's that glow? Wonder what that glow is. Like a fire. They set up camp over there. Wonder what's going on. Could see that pretty far off. Yeah, seems like our horse clops have quieted down there because we were running on grass, but you know. Oh, I know right where this is. Right where. Oh, did I take the wrong turn? I think I did. I think I did. Hop off here. Hard to see because the lighting. Yeah. I went the wrong direction. Took the wrong turn back there at Albuquerque, folks. My bad. It happens. Not sure where the branching path was. Does look like it's up here. Maybe I just missed the sign. But I do think that was a giant camp. Not the way direction. Seriously, all the way back up top here? I think so. I think so. I don't mind getting lost in. I've been lost so many times in this game. It's actually quite amazing how often I get lost. Wandering around the landscape. Going myself. That's not it either, is it? Bring up the map here real quick. Yeah, this is the right direction. Okay. Alright. Guess we'll leave that up so we can see. Takes me out of the immersion, but it's okay. I'll deal with it. I was planning on trying to get the rift in for the end of the video, but I don't think that's possible today, unless we extend. Yep, I took the wrong way. We need to go up this way. Our poor horse here is going to be very hungry by the time we get them to this town. We're going to be traveling all night here. You might be like, hey, in all these wonderful locations, this is like the first official stop I want to do in this game, like actual official of where I want to go in this. I want to explore this town because there's so many fascinating things in it. Especially now with the lighting and other texture details we have. I just think it is, hello Steam menu. I pressed the wrong button there. I do apologize for that. Just gonna right along here. Into the night sounds. Oh man, yes, look at this. Oh yeah. So gorgeous. Oh my word. Look around it. Holy guacamole. Oh my. Almost there, guys. Almost. There's so many locations to discover in this game. I've watched several 100% all quest playthroughs, as many as you can do in one playthrough. And it's like, in order to get every location, really have to like explore every inch of this game. So now we're at a fort. We can't go any further. What have we gone? I go off the beaten path here. I head off where our marker was. Go right around this port here. Good to go off the path here. Hey, look. Our horse can do it too. Kind of amazing what these horses can climb. In real life, this actually wouldn't be horrible for a horse. They would be able to do this, but some of the stuff I've seen people do with horses in this game are absolutely amazing. Alright, almost there. We're almost there. Seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, guys. Draw into the city. Hey, look, we made it to the farm. We're so close, guys. So close. Take a look at our map here. Riften is literally right across this lake. Right here. This is where we're gonna end, right here. Like, seriously. End off right here. Take a look. I guess our sneak increased. Not even sneaking. This is Riften's harbor. How often do people actually pay attention to this? And there are slaughterfish in this water. Clearly by the slaughterfish eggs. Look, you can see the whole town, all the details of it. From the outside. All the ins and outs of everything. Everything. Such a wonderful place. Got this nice little camp right outside here. I think we're gonna rest for the night. At an episode. We're just going to walk our butt right up to actual gate here. Go in. And if I remember right, we're going to come in and see what the city has to offer.
Hold there.
Yes?
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Oh, kind sir. What's this tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Well, obviously this is a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
That's what I thought, sure. Sir, I'm completely quiet. Very much.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I'm heading inside. So guys, let me ask you this. Go into and you play games like this. How many details do you actually notice about? Like, do you notice the foliage, how they put the houses together and other things like that, or is, you know, stuff like that just not on your mind because you're
I had
busy
another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave.
How many times
You're
did
the
you
only good thing
walk
that's happened to
past
this city
this
in a long
conversation?
time.
How many times? I've played the
You're a
game.
stranger here too, huh?
Yes, I am. Thank you very much. There's barrels.
Hey, you, get over here. I want to talk to you.
Oh, no, thank you, buddy. No, we're just taking a nice little stroll through the city here. And to our right here, I believe this is a tavern, if I remember right. Oh, no. This is Helga's bunkhouse. This town is set up very interesting. And something I absolutely love about this place is it's so interconnected. Like here is the honey side. You have tons of barrels. Definitely the look of a port town, which is very fantastic. Now the whole reason we are here, just to check it out.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin creeping around the rat way.
Here's another shop right here. And another shop right here. Wow. What shop is this? Oh, yes. And since it's nighttime, none of these places are open. That just leads right back out to Skyrim. That's another way to get in here. Not the front gate, though. This looks like the blacksmith shop right here. Yes. Alright, and then this here leads up to this giant estate, which I think is fantastic. To keep, it says. Steal, keep, interesting. And then you just come back around here. Right, circle. Got a manor right here. I do believe that leads to somewhere else.
How can I help a brother not?
This is Temple of Mira. Interesting. Interesting that they have a Temple of Mira just shoved right in the middle of their city.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Oh, I see this guy really wants to kill. And we have another manor. And another
I'm really
manor.
getting tired of your excuses.
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble?
I'm just passing through, kind sir.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here.
I
Last
beg
thing
to
the
differ.
Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Why are you doing this to me?
Well, who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
I'll just stay out of your way.
Suit yourself. I'll be at the docks if you change your mind.
And then last but not least here, we have Arren's house. So, we're gonna head inside here.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the
My skill in
handmaiden
battle
of
is
Kai.
unmatched.
No,
Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people
Why
must be
hire a
made aware
common
of the
soldier to
chaos
protect
they
you when you can have a master of the arcane?
We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Yes.
You want a drink?
You mentioned you served special drinks.
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
Well, those all sound great. I honestly would love to try those in real life.
You've never done an honest day's
Now,
work
there
in
is
your
a
life for all that coin
ton
you
of
carry.
recipes that you can find. I'm sorry for what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
And how could you possibly tell that?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
And what do you mean by that?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
You seem to be well acquainted with wealth.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
Oh, what do you have in mind, sir?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
And what do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Why plant the ring on him, huh?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
Interesting.
We've been contracted to make sure... Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. I'll be at the market come morning.
Okay, thank you very
better be
much,
there
sir.
too.
Thank you very much. Hey, barkeep. Do you happen to have anything I can have? What do you sell? Oh. I can't talk to you from over there. How's it
If
going?
you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. What can I get you? Mead? Wine?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you very much.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Lead the way. Fine, lass. I love the different characters in this game and how unique they are.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Not much, honey. Much.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nope, that's about it. We're gonna sleep till morning. Seven hours should do. On average, I sleep anywhere between 5 and 7 hours a night. I know that's not typical for everybody. Look at that, we're waking up feeling well rested. That's always nice to hear. So, what do you guys do? What's your sleep ritual for the night? For me, typically turn on a show that I've watched 1.5 million times. I know this show inside and out. Then drift off to dreamland and just go to sleep. I can thank my wife for that because, you know, I used to have complete silence or even like some white noise.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb.
Because it's something my wife has done her whole life, and we've been married for over 15 years now.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, there's nothing I can do for you, buddy. Thank you very much.
Yes?
Oh, I've gotten used to it, and you might be like, hey, you know, you don't get as restful sleep, and you have noise on in the background.
All meats guaranteed.
And it's actually kind of funny how
want to
the
speak with
body
my husband.
adapts to
If
something
you're looking
like
for
that.
company, I suppose I
buddy.
could do worse.
Let's get this
Never
on.
seen me
Kayla,
this upset about
ready to make some coin?
city really gets
Let's get this started, buddy.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Yul told me that it isn't this bad everywhere.
Gather round.
Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. This way, everyone. Over here. Come on,
Alright.
What is it this time?
Who's detecting me?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a
Who's
rare
detecting
opportunity.
me?
I
Seriously?
wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve.
Okay, here we go. Use your mouse to pick a lock. Thank you, game. Thank you. Still haven't quite got the hang of lockpicking.
Mixed with water. Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you
the flip is
Valma
detecting?
Blood Elixir. Oh, come on.
Here we go. One more. I used to always play with a controller, and I just recently started playing from. Oh, we're gonna take it off. Yes, let's take it off.
Snow elves. The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends. Were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then? No
Alright.
one's seen them in years.
I'm gonna make a quick
My
save,
sources
just in
must
case
remain
this
a
screws up.
secret for their own protection.
And then we're gonna put the ring on him. The ring head. Here we go. Let's see. Got way too many things here, guys. Let me tell you. Can it start with an O? Oh, there it is. There. Just like that.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to
Oh,
buy.
yes, yes.
What a waste of time. Damn.
Looking to stay alive?
I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Yeah, waste of time.
Looks like I chose the right person for. Looks like I chose the right person for the job.
You sure did.
And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Gems, potions,
What's been going on?
My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
I can handle it.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Rare trinkets, finest oddities from Morrowind.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
I love how everyone. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's
You
morning.
see the fruits of our labor right here, people.
All right, Franchet. Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
Have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Franchet.
Buy some armor
This is
and live
insane.
to tell
I
about
didn't
it.
steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can
Oh,
walk up
crap.
with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body.
He is
Your
going
choice.
to rip this guy's head off.
Very
Protect
well.
yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over
All right,
here.
we will,
town, eh?
we will
Here
totally
for
do
the
that.
fishing,
we
I
have
guess.
quite a few things we need to sell, honey.
Come to see Balliman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Oh no, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna sell some of our crap. Oh, you disappeared in here. Good job there, buddy. Good job. guys have a shop? Or...
Have you met Balaam? I'm his apprentice. He's teaching me all about being a blacksmith. I used to live at the orphanage here in Riften. Grelad said my ma and my da left me there when I was a baby. They didn't want me.
Well, that's very unfortunate for you.
Balamond took me in and has been so kind to me. I don't know why, but he thinks I could be a great blacksmith like him.
Very interesting, buddy.
Don't even think about it. At first, I don't know why he picked me. I never even held a hammer in my life. But the first time I picked it up, it just felt right.
Sometimes you just know in life, buddy. You just know these things. You just know these things very well. Yes, you do. Now, how many of you guys have never talked to that gentleman there? Came in here, checked out the little details in this room. I might have, like, high-res textures installed and extra lighting, but still.
What brings you to Balamon today? Repair? Purchase?
Actually, I would love to sell some things.
Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh?
You seem quite proud of your work, sir.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
It's very impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
Sorry to hear that.
Shutting this place down would dishonor my family's heritage, but what other choice will I have? If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Did you just come up here to start eating, buddy? Whoa. That was very...
Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps? People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Have you met Balaam?
Hi.
I'm his apprentice. He's teaching me all about being a
Yes, we just got your story, buddy. We just got your story. Alright. Well, that was an interesting little thing there.
What brings you to Balamon today? Repair? Purchase?
New in town, eh? Here
Yes.
for the fishing, I guess.
No, actually, we're here to explore this town. We're gonna come in here. See what we can sell to these folks.
Hey,
Like
don't
our
look
load.
at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Didn't say anything, lady. Oh my gosh, look at the gorgeous lighting coming in the windows there. I'm gonna give him a nice little talk to see what he has to say.
To oblivion with all of you! You rich piles of dung walking by us like we're not there, pretending we don't exist? How dare you!
Here, sir. Have a piece of gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Until next time.
Get them before they're gone.
Visiting Riften? All
No,
are welcome
we
at
aren't,
the Temple
actually.
of Mara.
All are welcome, hon. Like I took the long way around. That's okay. Sometimes it's nice. Just go around and look at things. Oh look, an orphanage. Very interesting. Alright. We're gonna head in here. I also stopped by the blacksmith again and sold all of our excess stuff and bought a bow and some arrows as well. You might be like, what type of build you going for here? Something quiet, something serene. Sort of why we're going into Thieves Guild, and we'll be starting the Dark Brotherhood as well.
Huh? I don't know. Is someone there?
No, nobody's there. Nobody is. Oh, really? Let's start off like that. Alright, well. Yes, I know, my magic is low. Thank you very much, kind sir. No. Definitely ran off. Nobody here. No. Nobody here. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to get our bow out. Because with the bow, we can be quiet. Toggle the menus off, and we're just going to enjoy the crap out of this experience. Try our best to be sneaky. Watch and look at every detail in this ratway here. Or would you look at that bridge there? Hello. Oh, that's locked. Well, son of a nugget. We're gonna need our menu here, aren't we? There we go. Ooh, it's an expert lock, so let's leave that alone. Been looking into getting a different UI to make things a little more immersive. Look, there's a trap here. Oh, so close. Alright, there we go. Trap has been done. Thank you for that. They have another trap set up. Interesting. Somebody saw me. Yet, they're not coming after me. But take all your bread, because why not? What sort of items do you like to hoard in Skyrim? It's a rat, that's what it is. It's like that, he's gone. Right, Mr. Rat. Last time we looked at these skeevers, they stink. Say them.
Die, son of a...
Thank you very much, Mr. Fist. Thank you very much. And you have some nice punching gloves. You know, a lot of people go through this game and punch things. But, you know, is that satisfying? How do you like to play? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bear. I appreciate it. Is there a specific way that you like to play the game? Something you divert to every time that you play this game, went through it. You can see here, he was a drunkard. Tons of mead lying around. Room all a mess. Literally locked himself in here. Literally. Because he just wanted to get drunk. Get drunk 24/7. Not have any worries in the world. Listen to the... Oh, but thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I loved this part right here. Like, this is such a great detail. With the new lighting and stuff, the textures, it just looks so awesome. So flippin' awesome. Catch these butterflies as well. I wonder where this corresponds to the city up above. And if I remember right, there's an actual grate above in the city in the graveyard that has something like this. I think it's fantastic. It's very fun to do.
What was that? Ah, I found you. Die, damn you!
make this fun. You only have a name called Lowlife, so there you go, Mr. Lowlife. You know, I wasn't gonna hurt you. I was honestly just gonna leave you alone, but you know, you decided to attack me, so let bygones be bygones with you. So there we go. Look, he has a bag of book, and it increased our pickpocket. Nice. I love that there's so many books around this game like that, that you know, we can just pick up, get extra skills. There's the nice lever for the shortcut back. I always get lost in this rat way. Like seriously, I do. But now that I've played this game a couple of times now, it's a lot easier. I love all the details they put into this game. Like seriously, every single aspect of it is just fantastic. Like, look, did they need to put a mud crab on the wall here? They did not, but they did anyway. You've got some mead here, tankards, and a nice little bench because obviously somebody was sitting here having a good time. You know, this is the Raggin' Flagon right here, guys. It's where the lowest of the low come. And obviously, if you've never played this game before, or you have, you know that the more you do this quest, NPCs will start showing up here. In these little spots here. I love that they made a little sign for this. This is just so fantastic. It's supposed to be a secret cavern. What do you need a sign for a secret cavern? You don't. Just don't.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Well, calm down there,
We've all
buddy.
heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
I think Brynjolf could give
Well,
you the
well.
information you know.
Color me impressed, lad.
Yes.
I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Things are changing.
Getting here was very easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Sure. What'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
How do you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though.
This guy
I don't
right here.
want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Consider it done.
Good. If you need any
Guy looks
details
very
on your
happy,
marks,
too.
I'll be here. Now get going.
Looks like he really, really loves his job there.
I'll be here when you're done.
Yes. So we're just going to toggle the menu here and just take a nice look around.
You'd
this
better have
place.
coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Yeah, will you calm down there, buddy? You can tell this place isn't in the best of shape.
Come back later, and I may have some work for you.
Have anything for us yet?
Oh, would you look at this? You have all these items. Like, seriously, how many people come back here and actually see this stuff? A book here as well. Which is nothing, so. Like, the details. Like, somebody set that book there. Fireplace in the back here. It looks so flippin' beautiful.
Got a lot of nerve coming down here. People
Yes.
tend to get hurt in the
There's a
rat way.
note here on the table.
I wouldn't stay here long if I were you.
You look a little beautiful to be, you know, down here, buddy. Like, seriously, you could go be a
There's
dancer
a
or something.
reason the city guard doesn't come down here, you know.
Hey.
Stay
I'm
out of
busy.
trouble.
Don't
or
you have
there's
something
gonna
to
be
do?
trouble.
Yeah, I do. I do. Come up here, and they have a nice little dining area. Like, seriously. Like, look at this. Now, these smoke effects are built into the game. they just disabled them because some systems
If you're
can't
looking
handle
for
it.
conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
No, actually, I'm looking just to explore. Like, who sits here? Is this for, like, important meals? Very important meals right here. If you look, the texture of the brick with the extra lighting here. It's just, this just looks so much better. Like, so much better. And I do know not all systems could handle the lighting and the up-res textures, but the fact that this game was made in 2011, 10 years ago, says a lot.
I'm not
It
here
says
to hold
so
your
much
hand.
that
Figure this one out for yourself.
this game...
Beckel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise.
Lady, I'm just walking by. Seriously. Some of these people, like this. Like, seriously. Just the details. The details in this game.
Have anything for us yet?
You know, you're busy, you're running through here, you're just, you know, doing your own thing. You don't notice these details. Because you're just running around, doing quests, trying to get as much done in the game, trying to beat the game. Like the, you know, like, it's just amazing. Like, seriously. Alright, guys. What do you say we go do this quest? I'm gonna toggle our menus back on here. We're gonna head out, do our next quest. See, that's always what I do. I always run out and go that way. And that way too. It's just straight across here. I do that every time. And I've probably ran through here multiple times. Dudes. Hey, don't mind actually, X. Where's the C? Grab. To control. No. Alt? No. Well. I love, like, look, there's a skull right here. A skull and an axe. Like, seriously, who does not notice these details at all? That's something that just is so flippin' amazing. Alright, we're gonna head out here. And we're gonna go take care of this business. We have these people.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Excuse me? Some of the random dialogue that you get in this game is absolutely amazing.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Yes, I am.
Jewelry with
I'm just gonna start at the B and the bar. Because why not? We get to
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill.
Here for a room or something to drink? You want something or not? I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together.
I didn't
More
say.
seen to that.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Come on, give it your best shot.
You stand there.
You're as good as
Fight
dead.
back!
Staying out of this.
Someone, do something.
Another
Somebody. Fight! Fight!
Are you done?
Please stop. I'll pay. Take it.
Thank you.
We got the message. Now just take your business elsewhere.
Don't make me punch you
Now
in the
what
face
did you
too.
want? I already paid you.
Nothing. You know, you pretty much just paid for my room for a week. Well, that was easy. Something very interesting I find about this game is, and I know a lot of people don't like this, is the brawls like that. Sometimes in order to complete a quest, you have to do a brawl like that. And I can understand that can be frustrating because so many quests are hidden behind it. So therefore, you know, you have to do it. But at the same time, if you think about the lore and the nature of the time and when it is, that's honestly how something like this would be settled. Like, seriously. How's it going, buddy?
So, can I interest you in anything today?
I actually have a message from Brayloff.
What? Oh, it's one of you people.
Yes, it is.
So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Put up or shut up.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves.
We can protect ourselves. Trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
I think you need to shut your mouth.
I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on.
Alright, so what we're going to do, buddy. So what we're going to do. I'm gonna come over here. And, we're gonna put our gloves of the pugilant on.
Don't let him get away with this! Help! Help me!
So, can I
Really?
interest you in anything today?
Is that it? I just glitched the quest.
Until next time.
I just glitched the quest. Gotta love it. Thanks, Todd. Thank you.
What? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? Petty threats. You demand payment for protection. Don't fool yourself. It's only a... I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on. Never should have come here.
There you go, buddy. Are you done?
Please, no more. I'll pay. I'll pay. Here.
Thank you. Now you can't also do this and hit this as well. And I'll pay up as well, but I just want to take a moment to look at this thing, because seriously, this is very pretty.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all paid up.
He's scared of us, and that's just great. I think it's so funny that he's scared of us. Alright, so we got one more of these to do to get this quest all done here. Just one more.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't, buddy.
Can I help you?
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
Yeah, you've heard. I have a message from Brayloff.
I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
It is so much easier to do that. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
That is it. Thank you very much. And I'll meet you guys back at Brayloff. See you there. And here we are, guys. This place is so awesome. I'm actually excited to go look in the other rooms after this. So let's turn this in, and then we'll go take a look at the other rooms.
So, job's done, and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like... Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return.
Yes.
Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Oh, yes, we will.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold, where that came from, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Where it is your outfit isn't doing so well. Is this true, sir?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
That's fair enough to me.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
Lead the way, buddy. Lead the way. Here we go. As we head in here, just gonna pay attention to every little thing. Nice door glitch there. Thanks, Todd. Oh, how much do you actually pay attention to what's going on around here? Look at the details of the floor, rocks. This is something that I've talked to so many people about. You just don't take a moment to look at these things. The audio design as well. Like, as we walk closer into the room, you can hear the water get louder. Hear it trickling down over there from that waterway.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
I understand.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Okay.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
So, how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade. You should talk with and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Good, that's what I was looking for. Tell me about this Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Okay. Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
And what should I do about him?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive. But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Okay. Thank you.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Where are we going? See? Being Maven. So we're past that guard. Come out here and see what she has to say to us here. Today's day seems like it's kind of dreary and snowy here in Skyrim, Riften. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, it's right. She's right in there. Let's go, kind sir. Nice to meet you. Looks like we're going to the Bee and the Barb. I wonder what she has in store for us here.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah? What's your problem?
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Yes, I am. I just fell through those stairs. Thanks, Todd. Oh, did we fall? Oh, we were going to another side.
Yeah? What's your problem?
Some people are extremely hard on games when it comes to stuff.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Alright.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
How about we skip the conversation?
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
No, not at all. You have no faith in the guild.
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
You won't have a problem with me, then.
I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
So where do we begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Interesting. Alright. Totally do that.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
That's fine, because we need to head the right one anyway. You've never been there before. That seems like a fun place to go. We've not continued the main story, so it looks like these two places are working together. And I'm perfectly fine. What do you say? Come here. Fast travel. To head our way back up to Run. We're gonna take a nice slow walk. We know the outside of Whiterun, but we didn't actually go inside. And I think we should actually go inside and check out, well, further the main story a little bit and take care of this Thieves Guild all at the same time. A nice little stroll through the town. So, I'll meet you guys over there. Actually, we can just, walk through the forest here again. We can get there relatively quickly. If we hop in the water here, take a nice little swim, it's actually a lot faster. Double check. Of course I'm going the wrong direction. I'll tell you what, guys. If I didn't have an internal navigation system, actually say, hey, guess what? Going the wrong way? I most likely would never end up where I'm going. How many times do you guys get lost? Especially in video games. I don't know what it is. Hey, chicken. Not video games that I just so get lost in. So get lost.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Pod at the mill.
Oh, no, we aren't. Just looking to head to Whiterun. We get there the fastest way possible. Just taking a nice swim. It's a nice cold morning. You guys ever been swimming when it's really cold out? My grandparents had this nice lake house. By house, I mean plot of land with a trailer on it. And during the summer, we'd go swimming in the lake, and sometimes the water would be so cold. It's the time of year. Like right now, it's like, the weather's kind of cold and warm, but warm up during the day, but that doesn't give the water enough time to actually warm up at all. Here we are, back to this gorgeous view. Just so... Hey look, made it. I do believe that's one of the places where we want to go. Speak to him in White. Perfectly fine with me. We're gonna head around the front here as the sun shines down upon our head. The day's cleared up. Good day to you, sir. I saw somebody playing a mod of this.
Say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Where the shields for Whiterun were the troll guy face. Every time I see those shields now, I'm gonna laugh so much. It was so fun. How you doing, Horns? The details on the breast texture. Just fantastic. Buddy. Houses, shrubbery, everything just looks so... Breast textures... Look, we got one bugging out up there. It's not perfect. With any mod, I have issues. Look at that, it's just hilarious. Textures glitching out over there. Yes. You can see the low-res textures right on top of it. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. That nice.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
The Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Thank you, kind sir. Alright. Quick save. And here we go. I don't think those textures loaded up all the way. Oh boy. Oh boy.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
I work with my mother.
Greymane would
Sell
never make
fruits and
steel for
vegetables.
the Legion.
Something must be wrong with those textures. Check that out. They're just up
Well
those
met,
textures.
kinsman.
Oh, and the door's completely gone. The door's completely gone. Oh boy. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh my, look at this lighting in. A moment to look around here. Fabulous. Before we continue our quest, take a nice gander at the rooms.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Huh? Watch what you're doing.
Oh, beautiful.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
We drink to our youth,
You
to
look like
days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our
Wow, look
home.
at this woodwork. It's just so fantastic.
Down with
You did a great job
Ulfric,
with the lighting. Great job.
killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
If you need more food or drink, speak to
Children of
Hulda.
Skyrim,
Can't a man drink in peace?
No, he cannot drink in peace.
beckons.
Maven said you'd be expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
Do you have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
This is an ode
That's
to
very
Skyrim's
clever.
staunch
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Sure thing. First, we gotta go talk to the Jarl.
Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day of...
Foolish old woman. You know
I'm not sure what's going on with these
nothing
textures.
of our struggle.
Hello, child of
Nothing.
Timber.
And what of myself?
It's like half of them loaded and half of them did. Oh
but
my.
we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that meat. I can't stop. I can't get this on my own.
And we, not the elves or their
Oh boy.
toadies,
I'm not sure.
will rule Skyrim forever! Terrible and powerful.
So much for looking through this. I'll have to see what the heck's going on with these. Heck, they're there.
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons,
Textures are there.
words gone bad.
Sort of takes you out of the immersion. Oh my gosh, look at that beautiful. Look at that beautiful. Go in here and talk to this. Two birds, one stone. Oh, I play this game over on Twitch as well.
You have to listen. Nothing. My lord,
We were stuck in
please.
here.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I just...
We were
Well,
doing
this
something
explains
called
why the
crowd
guards let
control.
you in. Come
And
on
that's
then.
where
The Jarl will want to speak to you
Twitch chat
personally.
can summon different things. They summoned a dragon in White Hope. Dragon flying through here. Hold on, let me look around. We're gonna take this all in. Ah, this looks so beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Woodwork. Everything.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes. I had a great view while the Imperialist was trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen?
Well, the dragon destroyed Helgen. And Last I saw, it was headed this way.
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks. If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps? Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
The lighting here with the advanced lighting looks so well put together. I can understand why they didn't do this, because this was originally released on Xbox 360, PlayStation, which really couldn't handle this type of lighting. I'm using a RTX 2060, so...
Farengar, I think I found someone.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
The Jarl said you had a project.
Ah, indeed? The Jarl. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Alright.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and what. I, learned of a... Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Oh, do you mean this old stone?
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
So what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Wait for me. Farengar!
What's going on here?
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting.
Oh?
Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Go, yes, lead the way.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Okay.
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Looks like we're gonna fight a dragon first.
So you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me. As a token, and please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
I'll see you at the Watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
Okay, I'll meet you guys over at the Watchtower then. Alright, let's go meet him over at the watchtower, guys. As we go over there to fight this dragon, we can just take in the wonderful foliage and the sky of Skyrim. Awesome night box. They created these guys. So wonderful. Beautiful. Would you look at that smoke? I wonder what a dragon will look like close up. Is that going to trigger the event? Oh, look, they weren't there before.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
I'm gonna go right in the tower here. I do believe there's a guy.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Sure as bones. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
Nice. Here we go. Thanks, dragon. Thanks. We're going to need to use a potion. Just a couple. No! Yes, but yes. Well, that was interesting. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Alright, so let's go to our next part. It's right over here. Just gonna fast travel over there. We can just get this mission continued. We got a 2-for-1 in this episode. 2 missions. Once. Not like that happens every day in Skyrim. Alright, we're gonna come in here. Let's start this off, and I guess that'll be the end of the episode there. I'm gonna have to check out and see what's going on with those textures and why they're doing that. We are.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help you.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the way I operate.
Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it.
Just pay me when the job's done.
My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You've got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
Other mods we have installed. This game just looks so much, even more beautiful than your typical Skyrim. Regular Skyrim.
Wait, I know you.
Regular Skyrim looks good, but this looks even better. March our butt right out. Start this quest here. I'm gonna ignore the guard. Somehow we have a bounty. No. We're gonna try to be as sneaky as possible. Take a look at this. Do the best we can to actually light these beehives on. That means that moment to be able to look through this, that I have to turn God mode to actually begin the environment. I don't mind doing it. Be able to experience this place through the full. It's to be able to take every detail in that this game has to offer. I absolutely.
The Thieves Guild used to run this city. Now they're nothing but braggarts and bullies, rotting to death.
If you remember, when we first got to Riften, there was a place that we upon. I was like, oh, yes. Remember that place. We'll spend our level ups here soon. I want to get started because I think it's so fantastic. Thank you everybody for the support on all my videos. You guys are watching and engaging in that. Really honestly. Too, because the more you guys like, share, and engage videos, content gets put out there. Alright, so bring up our map here. I went around the wrong side. That's my fault. So let's go over here to this fast track. Get right over there. We have to go burn some beehives, and I do hope you guys are having a. Don't forget to chill, relax. People have told me that they love being able to turn these videos on and, you know, go to sleep to them. Because you have the sereneness of Skyrim.
After we were robbed,
I love
Draven's become more bitter than ever. He
Absolutely
hates
love
this
it. Seriously, I do. So here we are. Apparently, there is a be able to sneak in. That underwater sound. I love how air just everything melts away. Me of when I was a kid, I would play in the bathtub. Would put my head under the water. Sound effect there. Love it. Where's the soup? We've already discovered. That's it now. Oh, that mirror. Pick up that mirror. Oh, we got some mountains. Interesting. Very interesting. Be as sneaky as possible. Sneak. Let's see. Like throughout the city, burned beehive. Beehives, I do believe in. Without being seen, be an issue. But that's okay. Okay, we got this. Here. Is that another nerd room over there? I do believe it is. We're here, let's go. There we go. Would you look at that? They provide some tips and stuff here. Try to climb up. As does a lot of people like to follow. Now, if you're not trying to come up with speed, then you're playing the game. In my opinion. Play the game.
Now you're mine.
Who saw me?
Disgrace to your own kind.
Who saw me? You saw me, buddy? Where's my sword? Thank you. See you later, mercenary. Wait, so we're gonna get our flames out and start them on fire. Yes, we are. We had those flames. We gotta sneak in here. See us. We're sneaking.
I could do this all day!
Do what, buddy? What?
Easy. I'll make you pay.
Alright, so it looks like a lot of them aggroed on me, but that's okay. Nice.
Someone there?
And my friends. Who's there? Oh.
There's no
This
escape.
is what I trained for!
Oh, look, they found me. They found me.
Put up a real fight!
Come on, buddy. We got this.
You call yourself a dog?
No. I called myself Jiminy Billy Bob. Everybody's acting. It's okay. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate it. Okay, that guy gets there. Everybody's currently aggro. Boy here. What we're going to do. Actually, we're gonna level up. We have a chance. speech is already 30. Nice. Love it. Love it. Let's level up our stuff. Level up our TP. What's champion? Let's see the gag. Just so eyeball. You can just sit here in the water and I don't mind. I love sun. In the environment. Mountain range in the back. Beautiful, serene. Big Diagra. Not exactly the quietest boy. Maybe now we can find that sewer system. What was that? Fish. Okay. That's perfectly. Just take a nice dip here. Underwater. Oh, looks like we've been seen again. Finally. Fine by me.
No one can save you now! You can't beat me now!
Oh, thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. And I'm stuck. Oh, there we are. I'm stuck.
There's no escape!
Next. Hi, gentlemen. How's it going? You guys doing alright?
You don't have a chance!
Oh, I have plenty of chance, buddy. I have plenty of chance.
There's no escape!
There's plenty of escape. See? I told you. Plenty of. Alright. Gotta get into the safe, guys. Not before we take this gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Hi. Hi, how's it going?
You don't have a chance! We're up!
There you go. It's alright. We're just trying to take in the gorgeous.
Come on!
Oh, thank you. Thanks. right there. Go right in the front door. So why not? Not. It's been an adventure and a half. So, what have you guys been playing lately? When I first played through this quest, I didn't know where to go. Right there.
Is someone there?
Nobody's there.
Huh?
Quite have enough sneak to be able to actually get through this.
Nothing here after all.
Really? Really?
Did you hear something? Over here!
Oh, you want a real fight, huh? There you go, buddy. How do you like that? That fight? Ooh, another chance at lockpicking. Still trying to figure out how to do this with the mouse and keyboard. Typically, I use an Xbox controller. That's vibration. Apparently, there's a trick with the noise. If you listen closely. Oh, okay, there we are. What that is. Steal from the chest. Well, we are in the Thieves Guild. Okay. Alright. I think I'm getting the hang. Back into sneaking. And I do believe this is where we want to be. Hi, gentlemen.
Huh?
Hi, gentlemen. Heard nothing?
Nothing here after all.
Yeah. Close the door. Of course there's no. Okay. Hides and stuff here. Look at the top details of these things. Seriously, guys. How many of you don't notice in here? Get the mission done. Going these up-res textures, the brickwork and everything, so coin purse. Remember, we need to go back in the down.
What was that?
That was nothing but.
Now
Told you, it was nothing. Would you listen to me? Know what I'm talking about. Another novice. Ooh, son of a neck. So close. It's gonna be scary. Bad. So much easier. So much easier. Take off. Expert lock. To find the other guy first. Oh, this is the other way in. Yeah. I need to talk to the key that has an expert key. Hey guys, one of the mercenaries might have it on them. Take off. Go back and see. Let's go back and see. That's not it. What? Did I just get that expert lock? Got that expert. One try. What the heck? Wow, that was absolutely bunkered. Can't believe that. I do want to check out the rest of the state, which will eliminate these guys up. Neat. Okay, now let's get one. They're in a nice angle. Very hard to get them with swords. Oh, no, let's bring up my Steam menu. Forgot that it does that. Gift tab. Slow.
Huh? Is that the best you can do?
Don't worry, you're next, buddy. You're next. Nice. Because of how chaotic this usually is, that's one of the reasons why I chose to do it. You don't really have a lot of time to look through things. Look at this here. How about the map? Just a nice little tour of this house. No menu. So, got your tankards here, the bee honey, the bee stuff they're making right here. Lamps. As we're just guarding the alcohol that they make sell here. Perfectly. Little lighting up here. Smoke coming up. Great lighting effect. The advanced lighting effects enabled in this game, it looks so gorgeous. Hey here. No, I would totally sleep right here. I don't know why. I just would. It seems cozy. Yeah, right in that spot right there. Go to sleep. It just seems so right. So back up to the other floor here. Back on. Alright, well, let's check out the second floor. These guys just have coin everywhere. Coin. Alright, so there's a little more west.
Is someone there?
was interesting. We just one-shot that guy by sneak. That's one of the reasons I like this game. There are other systems, other games that do sneak well, but that's the one thing that's so satisfying in this game is sneak. And I know everybody does sneaky stuff. But yeah.
Is someone there?
Oh, nobody's there, buddy.
What was that?
Ow.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Well, that was interesting. What do you say? Oh, look, it's just out to Skyrim. Alright. I'll meet you guys back at the Thieves Guild. Ooh, maybe not yet. Oh. Yes. It's taking that. Take it all in. Do hope you guys are having a fantastic day. There it is. That's the place I was. Walk back. Little walk back. Here's house. The pretty sights. Sound. Just so fantastic to be able to just start this game up and get lost in it. And if you take a second to look around at everything, just take it all in, just melt everything away. No problems, no issue. Nice slow walk around the outside of this building. It is currently nighttime. You can hear the wind blowing down from the mountain, the river behind us. Just see beauty that this nice little establishment is surrounded by. Relatively nice building. Good structure. Solid details. People designed each and every building in this game, and that's what, you know, a lot of times you don't like this horse head up here. Look at that. How many people do not notice that on these buildings? And you've got the side building here where all the stuff lays. It's just so nice. And as we get further on this quest, we will be ending up in here. It's just, you know, people plan these out. The structures are nice. Textures are nice. Even though I'm using up-res textures. Oh, yeah. I forgot. We did that part of the main quest last time, so that scared the crap out of me. I was like, what the heck is that sound? I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure at all. Alright, so we're gonna go back in the main building here and, you know, toggle the menus back on. He gave us the poison last time and he wants us to take care of the poison nest. But before we do, we're gonna check out most of the inside here and the little details in this nice little establishment that they have. One, you can see with his rat problem he's having. There's a skeever, a bloody skeever here on the ground. Right by a sweet roll. That's not very sanitary. No way I would eat at this establishment. Also, you got some nice apples, some pie, a nice some nice meat on the table and a goblet. It was just the little things we don't stop and see. If you look above, you can actually see through to the next floor, and some of the boards are broken, too. Just so amazing. Exactly. You've got a nice stocked pantry right here.
Was something we discussed unclear?
No, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. We're just checking out everything.
Was
buddy.
something we discussed unclear?
No, not at all. Got his barrels of meat here, you know. Got tons of product here. So this is one thing that made no sense to me is, you know, we're poisoning this mead, but he has all these barrels which are already prepared. So how's the poison so fast acting? Like, look at all this stock he has. We are poisoning his new stock, like he's making over in the other building. Not this stuff. This is all stock he already has. So, does the poison just leach over here? Look at the light coming in through the cracks in the ceiling there. That's just so fantastic. Also, the back room over here, which I do believe we can get over there. Can. Which leads up top. As well. More stock. More stock. It's just, you know, I guess this is where he sleeps. It literally lives and breathes his mead. That's how you know that somebody really loves their job. He literally lives and breathes it every day. Nice stairway here. Alright, so let's continue. Oh, requires key. He did give us the key last time, so let's head right in here. You can see the trail of traps he set. No. Kill the skeevers. Oh look, there's one right there. What the heck, man? Like, why are you so fast, man? Oh, there's another one. Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? He's just, you know, trying to survive. Like, look, like, I know I've talked about the details of the skeevers, but holy crap, these things are absolutely nightmare fuel inducing. Literally. Nightmare fuel inducing. Down here in his stock room, you can tell that things are a little more messy and less organized because, you know, it's the stock basement. Whose stock basement is utterly spotless all the time? I'm actually surprised they didn't get caught up in that, but it looks like they broke through here. I feel like I'm playing Scooby-Doo mystery here. No. How did they get in? They're just skeevers. They knocked this over. Oh, okay. That's fine. Probably not, though. I'm gonna... Oops. Wrong button there. I'm going to sneak. Sorry for bringing up my Steam menu. Wow. Oh, hey, buddy. I didn't see you were back there. I do apologize. We're gonna put some heal on here. Heal ourselves nicely. Oops. It's Q. There. Lovely Q. Over here. Take in the details of this place as well. Oh, looks like somebody's been drinking his brew. Yes, it does. Oh, else could be down here. There's a barrel there with more meat in it. Interesting. The plot thickens. Seems like somebody's living down here. Glow mushrooms right here. And that's a spider. Well, that was interesting. So, whoever's living down here is around all these spiders as well. Okay, so my next question is, what does poison do in this game? Oh, is there another one? There's a big one. There's a big one back there. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of spiders. I'm not a huge fan of spiders. I do not like them. Sam, I do not like them. Trying to shoot me. He sees me, so let's just go out and get him. Go take care of him. That's right, buddy. You do that. You do that. Alright. I'm gonna let the Patreons actually name our character over on Patreon. So they're gonna choose our character's name here. And then we're gonna create a backstory for him. So we have a sense of purpose in these in our adventures. Even though we're just observing and looking around at things, it's nice to have a little backstory as well. All these glow shrooms here. Now, this is actually, from what I remember, this is a place where people harvest a lot of them for potions and stuff. A good place to get them early in the game. Why a lot of people do this quest early on, especially if they're using magic. There's several spots here you can pick them. I do believe that's all of. Oh, one more. There we go. I'm actually really interested to go check out and take a deeper dive and look through the college, because I think that would be fun. So why don't you guys comment down below what place you would love for me to check out here. Ouch. I love how these creatures and these animals didn't step on these at all. Really? Those are blending in so much. I'm just not seeing them. Alright. I don't think these are the owner's traps. I think these are someone else's. I honestly don't remember who's down here. And what's going on with this. It's been a while since I did this quest. I actually personally just completed this game about like 5 or 6 months ago. Glow shrooms there. But this is just fantastic. Listen to the sound design. You ever went cave diving before? You ever been to a set of caves and walked through them? Hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy. No, we're just gonna, nope. Nope. Take care of your rats first, buddy. use a potion. Yeah. Just like that. We're gonna poison you, buddy. We're gonna poison you. No, that wasn't good enough. That was not good. We need... That should be fine. That should be fine. And just like that, we poisoned him to death. Set your body up here, buddy. And we're gonna take all your stuff. So you're naked. Sorry, buddy. Where should we put your body, huh? There you go. Let's just put you up here. Or not. Just cover you up with rats, because why not? I don't know if there's any more skeevers or not. That might have been all. I believe that was. Look at this. This guy was living down here at peace with all these animals. Now, granted, he was stealing from somebody, so, you know, there's that. Read this book. Oh, nice, yes. And we have a novice lock here. See how good my lock picking's getting. I think it's getting remarkably better. I'm starting to pick up on what you're supposed to do. Only 5 gold, so as you can see, something they really want you to do. Alright. We poison the nest. There we go. Where does this lead to? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Like, what's this right here? Alright, so toggle. Nope, nope. I always put that in wrong. We're gonna toggle collision because I want to see what's in here. Does this lead anywhere? Look at this. Somebody designed this. Somebody designed this right here, guys. They didn't need to put textures and stuff on the inside of this. They did. They did. Just amazing. Just amazing. Alright. So if we look at our quest journal here, where's it at here? Escape. Now that we poisoned the nest, now we can go poison in that other building there. So I will meet you guys over there in a second. Really? Really? It's okay though. Okay. Alright. Now run the boilery part of the meat process here. Don't remember if anybody's in here, but it looks like they are lighting the vats on fire, cooking down ingredients, then letting them cool. I'm not 100% sure about how to make mead. I do have friends who have personally made some, and it seems about right as you cook the fruit and stuff down, and then you let it sit for a while to create the actual mead. Oh hey, we got a chest here. Might as well steal from it. Oh, that's not bad. That's nice. It's all gold. Looks like the job's been finished, but I want this cheese wheel. And just in case, I take all his clothes too. Alright. Like seriously, look at how well put together stuff is. Like they didn't have to put these things on the table. The enhanced textures. This looks so realistic. Really? You're gonna... Requires key. Okay. Look, there's the key right there. Wait a second, how does he get in there? Alright. Like the sun has risen in all of our adventures as we come back outside here in the Skyrim. I head back over. Let him know the deed's been done.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn.
That was interesting. Couldn't remember if he was gonna fall over and die or what.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to get a look at Sjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
Never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
So what are you going to do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me. I can't believe that worked.
Considering our job well done, I can believe it. Alright, so we gotta go search his desk. I do believe it's upstairs. Go take care of that right. Right? No? Oh. Yeah, it is. Upstairs. Through that door. Okay. We're gonna go in there, and we're gonna have a nice look around his room. All the beautiful details these developers put in this game. Actually quite happy with the extra lighting effects that were added back in. Now we could have lockpicked this and did this before, but we needed the key for this. So let's take a look around. Got a nice bowl, some clothes we're gonna take. Books for reading. God really loved his mead. Much so that he has some right under his bed. Right where his peapod is. Actually kind of amazing, you know, how far we've come. I guess he has a desk with some food left over. I don't know why, and he wonders why he has skeever in his establishment. He's just leaving food sit out. Wardrobe is stuff in here. Oops. Wrong button. Alright. Got an expert lock there. Not going to pretend to try to get. Just, you know, the little details. Like, they didn't have to do this with the lighting. Put the stuff on the walls. They could have just, you know, made it a lot like somebody put books on this shelf. It took time to do this, to place these items, place the chairs, do all that. That's just what I find so amazing about these games. As you know, all that. Alright, so I will meet you guys back over Riften.
Got the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I forgot to load the mod program, right? And with mods, you need to actually make sure you run the program so they go in the right order.
I trust you have good news for me?
We do. We do have good news for you. Job's finished. Here's the information we requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Talon,
I've seen that symbol before.
Well,
I think you've had
whoever
plenty,
this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
I have my price on my head in Riften.
And you think that I care? Interesting. I don't believe in getting my hands dirty. You have people that handle those sort of things. Use them.
That's interesting. I didn't know that I was wanted in this town. I do believe I accidentally hit somebody back a couple episodes ago.
Yes?
Alright guys, here we are. In our wonderful home. Home away from home. We're going back here. Dude, going.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Yes, how very unfortunate for him.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works.
Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
Same symbol from Gunglow was involved.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Well, before we go do that, I'm gonna check out this room here. Somebody's practicing shooting arrows. But if you notice...
Come here a second. A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know.
How did you end up at the guild?
I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you. We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman.
Why'd you leave it all behind?
Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about. I just wanted a little excitement. Something dangerous.
Like being a thief?
I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Spent quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running with them because it fit. Made me feel alive.
How'd you end up in Skyrim?
Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone.
That must have been very difficult.
I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit.
Well, that's nice. Thank you for your time, sir.
Come find me if you need more marksman training.
Alright, so there's plenty of chests here you can train your lockpicking on. Ooh, what's that up there? A little alcove up there for some reason. I wonder if they were thinking about adding a second level to this and cut it out. Do you see? It has multiple entrances. Now there is some up there with a dummy in it. And up there with the dummy in it. Why don't these? Why don't these have dummies in them? I'm not sure. Plenty of places to hone your skills. Some stone. And as you see, compared to last time, how the textures were all wonky and stuff. Since I actually used the mod manager to load the game, everything is loaded, looking gorgeous, the high-res textures. Sometimes I love just sitting out in the rain. I do feel bad for these cards though. But there's just, walking around in the rain. One of the things I love about spring, it's currently springtime where I am. Get lots of showers like this. Yesterday, sitting inside my house with the window open, and I was just sitting there near the window with the rain. The rain wasn't coming, I just listening to it. Feeling the nice gentle breeze on my face, just taking it in, taking time to just soak it all up. Just to relax. Just to think about things, just to let my mind wander. Sometimes that's something that we totally need to do. It's just to be able to actually let our mind wander. And that's hard for a lot of people to do. I didn't start off right away being able to just let my mind wander. Because for so many times I used to be able to actually, my mind would just go racing. And one of the things that helped me was meditation. Now, meditation isn't for everybody. And we all gotta find our own zen. We all gotta find our own place where we need to relax in what we do. And that's sort of what I'm aiming to do with these videos. And turn them on, have them on in the background.
Already been told you're not allowed to. Turn around and go back the way you came.
And, you know, just relax and take in the environments. Now that the textures are all blended in, you can actually look around the background, see how awesome it is. So we're just going to take this nice slow walk. Listen to the rain. Just enjoy the environment of this game. Enjoy all the aspects of it.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
That lady is not very happy with her husband. It's amazing how much detail they put into these towns, from the market, the foliage, especially Whiterun here.
You killed the dragon.
With the water running through the place, I just absolutely love it. I actually love to be able to live by a river, but currently where I live now, there's not really much. Brings me back to my childhood, when I used to go to the park, which was right by the river, which was like 2 blocks away from my house. I loved being able to do that. Go there, sit down, just listen to the rushing water, just listen to nature, just like this. You don't hear the hustle and bustle of the city, you don't hear the cars, you don't hear anything, you just hear.
He has been taught amongst the gods that you are a dragon. But such a being, surely that's not possible.
Just, you know, new nature. And sometimes that's a good thing. It's a good thing to be able to do that. And that's the thing so many people don't realize that you need in your life sometimes. We get so busy with our jobs and our life and our plans and our hobbies and everything else like that we just don't take the time to sit and it shows in so many games because so many people don't appreciate all the small things in games. Another game that I really like that's really good with this is Breath of the Wild. It gives you such a feeling of being out in the wild, being out in nature, just like this game does. And I believe that's why these games are so high on my list of
You look
games.
tired,
that
friend.
absolutely like.
The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
One of the things that so many people complain about this game is like the loading. But you gotta understand from a gaming standpoint, this was meant to run on an Xbox 360. And, you know, compared to today's standards, like the current PC I'm recording this on, is probably about 10 times more powerful than an Xbox 360 would have been. Here we are back in here. You slowly walk in and just observe the lighting, the advanced lighting that was built into the game, but they had to scale down. It is, modders are so amazing. Like, look at his shadow.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean?
The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out, I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
That's just what the men called me.
Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a doom or shout. The Greybeards are masters of the way of the voice. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor.
That's some great, great audio cue there. Did you hear how, as we walked away, his voice got quieter and quieter? It's actually really hard to program in games and stuff like that. Some people don't do a very good job with
They say
audio
Ulfric Stormcloak
engineering like that, and Skyrim, in my opinion, has...
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Oh, well, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Alright, so let's see where we're headed. It looks like we're headed all the way up here, right? I'm gonna place the marker up there. I do believe we have to come at it from this side here. Yes. Have we been over here yet? We have not. Okay. We have been over here. Sometimes doing audio and other stuff like that is, some people don't take the time to appreciate the audio engineers and the people who record the samples and stuff like that in games like this. But without fantastic audio, it ruins part of the experience, and in my opinion, audio is just as important, if not more important, than visuals as well.
Here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through, and I don't kill you?
Now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
That's what I thought, lady. If you remember this path, we came through here to get to Riften. Except it was a lot nicer weather. I don't mind the rain. There's something powerful about it. In water, in nature. Something powerful about being able to... rain, in my opinion, is so cleansing, so relaxing. It's just so wonderful. It's one of the reasons why, I'm leaving this part in. Is because of the rain. The rain's just so fantastic. Now, if you think about it, if we head up higher in altitude, it should turn to snow. And it does. Like, if we would head up to the top of that mountain right now, this would be snow. As far as I remember, this is just a straight path to where we need to go. literally right over here. Along this river.
Hey, old brother. I saw you walking there and thought you might need this. Good luck out there.
Thank you. That's just a random thing that happened. But okay. Alright, so looks like we're at a crossroads here. It looks like we do want to head over in that direction. So we're just going to head over this way. Climb up the mountain here. Because why not? I love being in nature, right? Hopefully we can get over there in a timely manner. Be able to see the graybeards. Because that mountain climb, in my opinion, is probably one of the most epic parts of the game. It's something I remember from my first playthrough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it looks like the mountain before us is a lot bigger than it looks like on the map. I didn't pick a bad time for anything. I did. Really? Can't you wolves just leave me alone? I'm trying to enjoy nature. It wasn't gonna hurt you guys. I'm just trying to travel up a mountain through the woods. Tell me, I thought that rock was a wolf. Tell me a time that you tried taking a shortcut in life and it backfired, because this seems to be always what happens to me in this game. Is, you know, I try to take a shortcut and I'm just gonna end up right where the game intends us to be, and instead of taking a shortcut. Sometimes the off-beaten path is better. I don't know about you, but some places on this planet it rains all the time, and people really don't like the rain. You know, because they deal with it like every day. It might be raining when they get ready to go to work. It you know, might be raining in the day, so they have to deal with it. But for me, there's just something so cleansing about the rain. Hey. Thank you very much. Thank you. Something quite cleansing about the rain.
Which one should go first?
We're just gonna avoid those guys altogether. Screw that. Looks like we're headed the wrong way again. We definitely are. Definitely are. It's okay, we'll find our way over. From what I believe this splits here. It does. Look. It does. I'm gonna head back this way. what's so interesting about this game is, you know, if you finesse it enough, you can just, you know, get right over this mountain. You just make your way right up this if you wanted. Then you'd miss out on this, right here. Holy crap. Take a look at this. Seriously. Wow. Just wowie, wow, wow. Just absolutely love it. I do. I do. Something the other day that cracked my funny bone. It's like I saw a video somebody was talking about how their sister used to live in the city and moved out in the country with them. And they didn't know that the bugs, you could hear the bugs in the country. And she said it always creeped her out because when a car would drive by, the bugs would get quiet because she didn't understand that bugs got quiet when there was danger. Because that's what bugs do. That's what nature does. Nature gets quiet when there's danger. What's up, Fox? How's it going? And, you know, that's what's so fascinating about nature. Alright, so we're gonna just try to cut over here. See if we can do this. I don't feel like going all the way around this to be able to get to there. We're gonna just finesse our way up here. Here we go. You gotta just love it when, you know, you haven't discovered a place in this game. Actually, like, the developers actually had a mind for that, you know. They wanted you to adventure around. They wanted you to walk around. They put the fast travel in because the more you start to play this game, the more you've seen the scenery or been to the places, but I think this sort of takes away some of the nature of the game. It takes away some of the majestic nature of these games. I'm not completely against fast travel because, you know, if you're trying to finish a mission, walking all the way back across the map for 10 minutes is, you know, absolutely reprehensible. You know, but when it comes to taking in the game, enjoying all the fantastic environments the developers and the programmers and the artists, the audio engineers have put into it, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. At all. Because, you know, they made that. They made these specific things for you to be able to sit down and enjoy. Oh, and the rain started again. Interesting. We're almost there, folks. It's the top of that waterfall we just saw. Isn't it great? I'm gonna take the road less traveled here. Just go straight for the marker and see if we can actually get there. I might have made a big mistake here. What's going on around here, folks? Who's killing who? What But I don't understand why people are killing each other here. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Let's get up to the top of this. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's run over here. Just like that. It's not very good. Finding a place with a bunch of random dead bodies in it anytime. I'm sure that'll come up some other time. Oh look, a spider trying to attack me. Imagine that. Imagine that. You know what I find so fascinating about this game is just how awesome everything is. Like, seriously. What's this? A burial ground for people. How many people have checked this out? I do know, I believe it does have a quest in it. Like, how often do you actually just look around? Look at this. Just so amazing. So flippin' amazing. I absolutely love the crap out of it. And the last couple days, it's been very rainy like this at my house, and I just...
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
No, it's not. Not at all. Not at all. What are we going to? Speak to the graveyard. Guys, why is that? Why is it over here? Who's over here? Where's the market going? Up here? If we look at the map, it says to go right here. Let's get rid of that custom marker. We're just gonna, now that we discovered this place, we'll fast travel back. Take a nice slow look around the town.
Wait, I know you.
Oh, you do, huh? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice?
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High
We can make that
safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some surprise?
Honestly, I'm not certain.
Look, we're just gonna take this path. I'm gonna be like, Fuzzy, this looks a little different. What is going on here? Well, I have dynamic weather on because of the time of year it is right here in Skyrim. The path is just a little bit different. It's alternative looking. What is going on in Skyrim in the fall in this place at least. But you will notice as we get higher compared to the standard base game that snow will come into play, because, you know, as you go up in altitude it does get a lot quieter, a lot colder, so the snow will come into play eventually. And here we are. This seems more realistic than in the normal game, because in the normal game, literally as soon as you started walking up the path, there was snow. When 50 feet away it wasn't. It's like half melted, half not. These are starting to have ice on them. Just amazing. And this is what the original idea was for this path, and that's what I find so absolutely crazy about it. of the storm. As the quietness reigns in, and the wolves try to attack us from afar. And sit back, relax, and enjoy the nice quiet scenery of the snowfall. I don't remember, like in the second episode, we went and climbed a mountain. This is so reminiscent of that. As you just listen to the footsteps. Hear how they changed. How it sounds like we're walking through the snow instead of on ground. And that there, folks, is good audio engineering. And I absolutely love it. I'm gonna hop up here and look out. The wonderfulness of this place. Majestic awesomeness of this place is just so awesome. I absolutely love quests like this. You might be like, hey, it's a fetch quest. No, it gives me time to actually be able to love the environment, love the landscape, appreciate what's going on here. A little reprieve in between battles. Reprieve in between the swinging the sword, shooting the arrow, using magic. There is some fighting up along here, but as in anything in life, there is moments of pause. There's moments where you can just sit back, relax, and just appreciate the things around you, whether that be friends and family, where you are currently in life, the rain, the snow, the sunshine on your shoulders, anything. You can just appreciate it all. Appreciate it all. And just take it in. Just take it in. Take it in. Oh, hi, buddy. You're disturbing my moment, sir. Let's see what we can see from here. We do know that that's a place we'll be going in the future. Right over there is Riften. There is the meadery right there, where we lit some hives on fire. I love having the draw distance and being able to see all this stuff. It's just, like, it might not be fully loaded in, but the geometry and the textures are there. And that's what I find so amazing about it. You guys are really trying to hurt me. What do you say we get out of here? Leave them alone. Leave them to their own business. Leave them be. Leave them at peace, because sometimes that's just what you have to do. Just, oh man. And I know I keep gushing over this game, but seriously, it's just so amazing. Everything that can be done in this. And these are just literally like 5 to 6 mods. New lighting, up-res textures, up-res foliage, the dynamic lighting that's built into the game, the dynamic water that's built into the game. Digging just takes it to another level. It makes you really appreciate what this game has to offer. Even if you don't take the time and you're just flying between quest and quest, don't forget to take the time to smell the roses. Sometimes that's just what our minds, our bodies, everything we need in life just absolutely needs. We just need that. We need to be able to do that. And right here is where I'm going to end off. Just walk up the steps here. I do hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Look at the elegant stonework they put into this place. Like, seriously. Just beautiful. Just utterly beautiful. Details with the flowers and sacks and stuff like that, which you can search ink and stuff. It's just so beautiful. Such a wonderful job with it. I thought that was part of the mountain there for a second. No, that's just the pillar. That's the mountain over there. Right. Let's head inside here. I'm playing a little too much Oblivion. I tried jumping instead of hitting the right button. Alright, as we get inside here, notice the sconces here, the flames, and nice stonework like this. But look, not all of them are lit. Just the front two, not the rear two. And this beautiful thing. I noticed this my last playthrough. What I was doing. We're on Twitch with crowd control.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
Yes.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Okay, in a second. I was a little busy talking about this. A stone.
Strike us with the power of your voice.
Will you come down there, little buddy? Just let me take in the atmosphere here.
Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us.
Like the hanging moss here, just everything. Nice little bench to sit. It's so fantastic.
Shout at us and let us taste of your voice.
Calm down, buddy. It's okay. I'll shout at you in a second. The banner's up top there.
Strike us with the power of your voice.
Okay, we'll continue the tour after we take care of this guy. I don't think I have a shout equipped currently, so okay. We're gonna favorite that too.
Do not be afraid. The shout will not harm us. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Yes, thank you very much.
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards.
Okay.
Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Actually, we came here for the sights, and we want to see your elegant housework. That's about it.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
I appreciate that, but I'm just here to check out your place. Show some details that most people don't really catch, but alright. What's my destiny?
That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
Well, I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But, do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout.
Okay.
Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets.
Don't we have to unlock it?
They appear.
Force, go!
Well done. Again.
Okay. Now, when do we learn to do that? Can you tell me when we learn to do that?
Force, go!
You learn quickly.
Of course I do.
Once more.
Force, go!
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
No, thank you. We're gonna do a little bit of exploring first. Because I want to check this place out. All these guys are in here. These nice little nooks and crannies, like seriously. They didn't have to design things like this. They didn't have to put the time in for the lighting, moss, and all these little things. Because most of the time the characters are here in this main little hall here, or in their bedrooms sleeping. Which, I'm trying to remember exactly where they are. Or do these gentlemen don't have beds because, you know, they don't sleep? Like, where do they recharge their batteries at? You see these sconces here? Like, seriously, they're not lit or anything, but still, it's little details. But people, like, you don't take time to notice this, like this right here. You need to put this right here. But they did. They did. Listen to this. Listen. In your right ear. Ready? Hear the flames. Hear the flames just dancing in your right. Let's get a little closer. So cool. So cool. This side, I think, mimics the other side as well. Got more living area here. This just leads back up to where we were. So, this is the infamous dining hall. Happens later on in the game as well. Like, seriously, take the time to take this in. Who would it be to have dinner at this table? I don't know about you, but I probably would have every meal. Maybe even over here. Even cooler. Nice little tankard for mead, wine. Got some wine here. Wine glasses. Nice foliage. Look at the artwork. Like, in the banners. Like, I didn't notice these banners for the longest time because not until I came and had my second playthrough here and I sat right here. You know, that whole quest that happens there. I was like, oh crap, there's banners. The advanced lighting, it looks so awesome here. This is pretty much how it would look in real life. There'd be more flickering though. The light would dance around the room a little bit, but no, it looks so fantastic. Look at this piece right here. Just right in there. So it doesn't look like these guys have any bedrooms. So they literally do not sleep. That's how I take it. Take it that they don't sleep. Practice their Thum so much. And they have no need for sleep. None at all. Alright, so let's go meet these guys outside so we can continue this quest here. Look at these doors. Look at these fantastic doors. With the advanced lighting, this looks so wonderful, so nice. Like, those are brass doors. Brass. Just so fantastic, so awesome.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Look at the footprints in the snow. Like, seriously. You can tell they come out.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a Thum.
Yes. Thank you.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
Imagine if we can do this in real life. Imagine.
Now we will see how quick you are, Master.
Hold on, I need to actually equip it, buddy.
A new shout.
Imagine if we could do that in real life.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X.
How cool would that be to be able to transfer
Now, your
knowledge?
turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Okay, I'm ready. That's actually a really cool move. That's actually one of my
Your
favorite
quick
moves in the game.
mastery of a new Thum is astonishing.
Yes, it
I'd
is.
heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Breath and focus.
Thank you, kind sir. We're gonna take a nice little look on the outside here. So if there's something I learned, okay. Did they specifically set this? Oh man, the snow is so blinding. I hope that's coming through on YouTube. They literally made this just so that he could practice his roll run sprint. But the Dragonborn can practice the roll run sprint as well. That's where part of the next lives. It's right up there. Like, look how much more massive this building looks on the outside and the inside. We went to all the rooms we could go in. I'm wondering if they had some content on the inside that they got rid of because they didn't have time to design all of it, because this place is flipping huge. There's even, wait, is this their living quarters? Is this the living quarters right here? Or is this just another door back in? No, this is just this side right here. They literally have no living quarters. Love how that pot's just barely vicariously sitting up there. If you get close enough, you can see that's not actually sitting on top of it. Oops, someone messed up. But it's all good. Potted plants, and this is just amazing to me. Like, seriously. Somebody took the time to do that. I just absolutely love that so much. I do. I do. Alright. Let's see where we're going here. We've been there yet? Probably not. We've not been there yet. Oh, we have been to Morthal. Oh, no we haven't. This is what we'll do. Head back to the stables, and then meet you guys over there, and we'll have a nice little walk over to this next quest. And if we have enough time, then, well, check out what's inside the cave here. I do hope you guys are having a fantastic day. And I just want you to know that I'm really enjoying these episodes. Enjoying being able to share this experience with you guys. Be able to, you know, talk about the environments, play the game, have fun. I've even gotten messages from people saying they love how relaxing the sound and the talking is in the game, and I really appreciate that. Your guys' support means a lot to me. Thank you.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Morthal, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yes, thank you so much. Now, you can also just climb and back, and he'll talk
Couldn't
to you.
ask for better weather.
One thing they missed is they could have had him start pulling away, but I don't know if the animators could have exactly pulled that off, because they would have had to animate the horses pulling the carriage wheels moving. And if you remember the starting scene of the game, it seemed like the camera was fixed in one place. It seemed like it might have been very difficult for them to actually pull that off. So they didn't. They just left it just like that. Little things like that that game developers do to save them time and cut corners without actually cutting corners. Alright, so here's Morthal. Oh boy. What's going on here?
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please don't mind Yorick.
Please.
He's not
enough
mad.
already.
Really, he's not.
I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please,
Okay.
go about your business.
We haven't really checked out this town, and well, we say we save it for another time. We're just gonna have a nice little walk here. I'm gonna toggle our menus off.
Could it mean the return of the Dragonborn?
Yes.
Who among us could possibly hold that honor?
Oh, that was nice. That was like beautiful. And we're back with the rain. That means I'm gonna have to turn the menus back on and turn the sounds down. Because I did notice the last time that rain was a little loud. There we go, that's better. That's better. I actually quite enjoy this walk because, you know, is like your first taste of like just wandering out in the middle of nowhere. You bring up the map, like we're literally just wandering over there. There's like no road or anything. No section where we need to head off. You know, this is like your first experience if you're just starting the game, running through the foliage and the stuff here in Skyrim. And it is just fantastic in my opinion. And I think that accompanying rain, just more like freezing rain, is just adds to it in my opinion. I think it's very great. Very, very great. I remember one time I was like going on a nature walk out in this nice little secluded woods that was a state-run park, and it was a conservation, you know, it was owned by the state and ran by the state, but it was a little later in the year, so probably like October-ish. The leaves were just starting to churn, but they were all a wonderful golden yellow and orange. And the crazy part about it is, oh hey, Mudcrab. Crazy. Another one. Be in mind, Mudcrab, I'm trying to tell a story. While I was out there walking through the trails and stuff like that, it began to freeze and rain just like this. And it sort of like preserves the leaves. And it's actually kind of amazing how the rain can just like freeze and, you know, do that. It's quite beautiful in most regards, in my opinion. And I find it absolutely so beautiful and lovely here. So we'll start this little quest off here, and then we might save this actual complete walkthrough here for next time. Give you a nice little preview of what to come here. You see the bandits here who are dead. That's actually a feature I like. I like that when you run into the bones, they make a unique noise. Even though the physics can be kind of off, I do absolutely love that. Just did this before.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
We're gonna just, you know, be...
There goes another one.
Bah, weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
Let's go take care of these guys right now.
Someone there.
Someone is there.
Force!
Over here! I'll kill you if I have to.
Okay, check out this person. Take care of this guy. Gotta love necromancers in this game. Gotta love them. Is it V to grab in this game? X? F? Nope. Alright. Well, let's take a look around. Got a nice chest here. Some food on the table, because clearly they're some type of, you know, thing here. It's illegal. An Argonian accountant book. Nice. Let's see what this says. On a manor, but respectable plaza in the Imperial City, sat or perhaps lodged Lord Finch Building Commission. It was an unimaginative Esther building, not noted so much for its aesthetic architectural design as for its prestigious link of any Critics wondered why such an enormous extended erection held such fellation of Lord Vendic. They kept it to themselves. In the year 398th year of the Third Era, Commissioner Scotty, the senior clerk at the commission. It had been a few months since the shy, middle-aged man brought Lord Vic the most lucrative oil contracts, gaining the commission exclusive right to rebuild the roads of Fallenwood, which had been destroyed in a 5-year war. For this, he had become the darling of the managers and the clerks, spending his days recounting his adventures more or less faithfully, although he did omit the ending of a tale, since many of them had partaken to celebrate the umtra roast provided by the Sinchedi, informing one's listeners that they are gorged on human flesh and proves very few stories of any good taste. Somebody literally wrote all these books in this game. This goes on for pages, 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 and pages, and pages. This is a whole story that was written by someone. I find that so fascinating. People don't take the time to read the books. It's unlike the older Elder Scrolls game where you had to actually look and find things on your own. People don't take time with this game, and even in Oblivion. Like if you look back here, there's another thrall back here. It was back here that I killed one of the necromancers, and he died right away. There's the shield. The structure is so beautiful. You can tell that it's Nordic nature by the structure, use of the stone and the wood beams. It's just fantastic. Let's move on here. Go through this cave a little further. Notice the necromancers died.
Over here.
We'll let these guys get taken out by these Draugr here. Hi, buddy. How's it going? I don't think as many times as I've played this game, I've ever heard a Draugr laugh at me like that. Actually, kind of creepy. Look at this guy. Look at how he died. It's just hilarious. Thanks, Todd. Thank you. Thank you for this wonderful, wonderful pose here. It's very appreciated. Look at this. Why? They didn't have to settle this stuff here. It's a ladle, a skull, some potions, which we're going to take. Literally, none of this was required. They could have just, you know... These could have just, you know... Could have just moved on. You know, put some vines or stuff there, or just texture. But no, they actually put stuff in place. That always blows my mind by how much detail they put into these things. Each of them were handcrafted. Seen them once, seen them a million times, I had somebody tell me. And yeah, I can understand that. I can totally understand that. But at the same time, look, there's a root right here. There's some eggs right there. Some of these pots have things in them. It just amazes me the amount of detail they put into this game. The amount of man hours that went into some of the stuff is just literally amazing. The details. Here we are. Of course, the Draugr are going to be welcome These guys are cool with situations just a little bit. Dude here totally got it. Totally got it. Now, I'm still waiting for the patrons currently as this recording to name our character here so we can give him an actual backstory. If you'd like to know the backstory of our character, you just have to pledge $1 over on Patreon. Hashtag shameless plug, but you know. Let's search the chest. Oh, actually not bad here. Roll a firestorm, that's not bad. Not bad at all. And looks like I chose wisely. I do remember how to get into this next room. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Nice little peek of what's to come. Got a tankard with, you know, a skeleton right here and a sword. Looking down. Somebody just sat here, was stuck here, and literally decided to toast themselves to death. Trying to figure out their way out of here. This is a labyrinth, but not too hard of a place to get through. Hey buddy, how's it going right here? Now, if we had enough HP, we could just jump down. We could, you know, Bethesda scale down, but, you know, do this properly. That's where we came from. My bad. If you listen quietly, you'll be able to hear the boatmen down below where we're headed. Oh, hi, buddy. How's it going? We could have came down the slow way. But, you know, look at this. Look at it. But these were altars. They would come down here, they would visit the dead, they would have a meal. You know, stuff like that plays into the lore. Absolutely amazing. Things like that I find absolutely amazing. Just absolutely love it. Do? Really. The details in these games are absolutely amazing. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. And I hope you're having a good one. Been a rather crazy few days around in my household. Everything going on the planet. I hope you guys know that it's okay to take time out to relax. It's okay to take time for yourself. Okay, what did that do? Nothing. Okay, that opens the inside door. Okay. Let's open that back up. Thank you very much. Hi, buddy. Lay back down and go to sleep. You. Oh, somebody killed that trucker. Nice. This room here looks disheveled. If you look, you can see like skulls and stuff and other rocks. Stuff they shaped. The lore of this game is absolutely fantastic. I wouldn't say I'm like a lore expert or anything, but in most regards, I, absolutely, I love learning about those things. I just ruined books. Like, that wasn't necessary. Why did they put this in the game? For decoration. Like, seriously. Just so amazing how much details they put in. Everything. The lighting, the bowman down here. Good. All of it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now there is one puzzle that gets me every time in here, and I think this is the place. I really do. I think this is the place that gets it. Happens to me every time. That is one thing that makes no sense to me, that can, even at a low level, use restoration spells like that. I don't know. It just always bugged me that a level character can just right off the bat learn a skill like that, be able to use it. And some people like, oh my gosh, this part here, I love this part. Oh yeah. My voice is gonna get drowned out, but it's gonna be so nice. Ready? Hey, here we go. Come with Ariel. Take a look at this waterfall real quick. This is a indoor waterfall pond, which I find so fascinating. But if you look here, it's actually running out as well, so it does actually connect to another water source. I just find this so fascinating that, look at this. They carved this out of a mountain. There's some, if you look above, it's currently nighttime, but there's some holes there, so it makes sense that this tree and foliage and other stuff would still be growing. Just amazes the crap out of me. Amazes the crap out of me. I've actually missed that quite a few times playing this game. Just walk right past it. Just walk right past it. Let's continue on the mission. Nice chest here. Couple potions. Yep, minor potions. Stamina potion. I think for more ritual learning, it's just like the little things. The little things. Amazing. It's below my mind. It's just the little thing. I find it so amazing. So now I can get up there. I know I can. I did it before. Pillars came up out of the water here. Some buggy. Walk up in here. Bugger. No, they don't. No, they don't come alive. Very interesting. Well, let's take a look around. Draugrs living in here. Now, these Draugr are meant to protect secrets, and this is their burial ground. These that came out of the ground here, there's like nothing there, so we're just standing in the water. No type of system or anything. Nice advanced technology, but look at this pavement. Water pouring in. Everything is so beautiful. Stuff down here. Up. The note. to you urgently, and the attic room in Sleeping Giant and in Riverwood. I'll meet you, friend. So I just got done. That was quite interesting. Quite nice to you. Let's take it all. Take a moment to look around this room. There's nothing left. It's pulled up there. Nearly. And if you remember that one room back at the beginning of this nice notice that will come right at it. Great, in my opinion. I love taking a closer look at this game because so many times you were just playing and trying to get through these things. You don't notice the little like playing a modern. You have enhanced lighting. Texture. The middle. We have some making our way out. Make our way back. It's gonna be right. Crazy. Love the structures in this game. The world builders did such a fantastic job putting everything together. Speaking of putting everything together, I absolutely love the new stuff they're coming out with out on ESO. I myself haven't played it, but I'm watching somebody over on Twitch play it, and it is absolutely fun. All the new content they added, the Oblivion stuff like that. It's just absolutely fun. Absolutely. Alright, so where do we go from here? The world is our oyster. That's what we can continue on the quest that we were on. Continue that along. So that gets started. We can open up some more quests. Now, ooh, there's enemies nearby. Of course there is. Of course there's enemies.
I was sure I heard something.
Well, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. I'm gonna continue running. We can wait, which we can wait now, so. Time for a map. And I'm gonna get over to Riverwood as fast as possible. We can get this whole dragon quest going. I actually literally just did this not even 24 hours ago over on my stream. And they summoned 5 extra dragons in this part. And it made it extra difficult. But, you know, I still made it through, which I was very proud of. I was very proud that I was able to make that through. But that walk up to where we need to go, I really wasn't paying too much attention to it.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather? I'm getting out of here. Hold out. You can tap. Hear it.
Really?
Help me.
Thank you very much, kind sir. We appreciate it. Just leave your dead body right there.
the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun.
Look at him
Poppus
just
isn't too friendly with strangers.
leaving her body
But
here.
you seem alright. Good dog.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. I don't know what happened, lady. Your question is good as my dragon. Well, thank you.
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible?
I'm afraid I can't do that. Actually, I think our character here would be like, sure, okay, poof, you're invisible.
Really? I mean, I still feel like I'm here.
Trust me, you're invisible.
Okay, great. Now I'm finally going to have some fun around here. Bye.
I'll see you later.
My father is Alvor, the blacksmith.
Good for you, kid. Good for you. I'm actually kind of disappointed they didn't do more with the children besides the normal stuff that they did.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yes.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Oh, yes. Like rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Thank you very This room. Remember. This is the one. This is the one.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
Yeah.
I think you're looking for this. We need to talk.
Okay.
Follow me.
Sure thing. Don't worry, I'll close the door for you. I'll open this door for you. And oh. Could you walk any slower? They did a wonderful job decorating these. Look at that.
Close the
heads
door.
up here. The
Now we can
heads
talk.
and the skins and stuff like that. It's like, it just fantastic. Architecture, like everything about this game. Close the door.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You're the one that took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
With all the cloak and dagger, then.
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
And what do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on. I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
You said the Thalmor are after you?
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
How do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Well, why did you take the horn?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Well, why are you looking for the Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yes, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
So where are we headed?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
I'm just gonna look around then.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
That was fast. I wanted to look around a little bit. Now, my first playthrough I used this as a base to store all my items. Great place because you got an alchemy lab, enchantment table, and plenty of chest space to put stuff.
Orgnar,
Plus
I'm traveling.
these
You've got the inn till I get back.
potions here
Happy trails.
actually replenish over time. So, and these ingredients too, which is fantastic. They did they didn't have to do these little touches. Hey, the practice thing right here. They didn't have to. They did. I think it's fantastic. Got some gold here, which we're gonna take. And the coin purse. Why not? Oh, way to close the back panel there, lady. Yeah. Look at the apples on the table here. Seriously? Seriously. This whole inn is just fantastic. I would love to come here. Just rent a place for a night. As long as the beds are absolutely comfortable, which, you know, beds back then were mainly just hay. But still, like, if somebody did this in the modern times, I would absolutely love it. This nice little bar here to come out and have some drinks, eat some food, go lay down for a while, get away from the cold. I think it would be great. I would love to do that.
Kynes Grove is this way.
Love to be able
We can
to do
travel
that.
together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Hmm? We're gonna travel together, so lead the way, lady. We're gonna enjoy the nice walk to this place. Enjoy the nature, sights and sounds, the river. Oh, speed up a little bit, lady. Thank you.
I doubt the Thalmor are aware of you yet, so we should be safe from them at least.
Yeah. I think we're gonna get
Should have picked somebody else for your dinner.
Okay. Oh. Wow, nice shot, lady. Let's just scooty on up. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, how's it going? And as we come over here, we get to
Keep
see.
a sharp lookout. We can't afford any. Under. I don't see him anymore.
Okay. It's like I was saying, we get a nice shot of Whiterun again. Remember back to like the first couple episodes, we made our way down the river to go see Whiterun as we were passing by. And, you know, sometimes you just gotta travel the same road you've been down lots of times just to get to a new place. You might be like, hey, I've already been down this road. What the heck is going on? Like, why am I going down this path again? Life. And sometimes we have to repeat what we're doing in order to actually, get further in life. Even if it's, like the same mistakes or, like the same issues. Sometimes we have to revisit those issues in order to actually move forward in things in life. And that's what's so amazing. And that's what I love about this game is you can literally go down the same path, but you're on a different journey. On a completely different journey. Even though it's the same path, and you've already walked this, something new might happen. And that's the cool part. This little wolf right here. Thank you, sir. But hey, who wouldn't wanna? He's still running. He's awfully slow. I'm barely running. It's just so beautiful what this game can look like. Did you just kill your friend? You totally did. You totally did. You sneaky snook, you. Sneaky, sneaky snook. It's amazing all the different things you can do with this game. I've seen mods anywhere from making this game look and feel like something totally different to this game, somebody making this game look like Oblivion. There's even mods to bring about Oblivion over to this game, which I think it would huge undertaking, but I think it's gonna look great. I myself am currently playing Oblivion on and off over on my Twitch channel, and I'm having fun with it. It is absolutely fantastic game. But as far as immersion goes, I think they hit the sweet spot here with this game. With the right mods installed, you can really get into this game here. I think that's great. Like, just look at this beautiful sky. It's just so wonderful. Oh, hey buddy, how's it going? Oh, you wanna fight? Okay. There you go. There you go. We don't mind getting bloody in these episodes. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do in order to get where you need to go. And I think that's great. So great how that works out.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see?
Oh, it is.
You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in. Huh?
I don't have time for this.
She just took her out in 2 hits.
This one's mine.
Go ahead.
Where are you?
Go ahead.
This is how it's done.
Yeah, this is how it's done. Just like that.
I was sure I heard something.
You did. That dude right there.
The roads just aren't safe.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. You enjoy that nice long nap in the dirt. Nice long nap in the dirt. Thanks for the potion. Much appreciated. long it'll take her to get over here. We're gonna take this way. Why not? This looks like the more fun way to take, right? We're headed right over there, aren't we? Oh, we're headed right over there. Oh, I have made a mistake here. Oh, we have been to this camp. So lucky for us, we can just fast travel over to that. And just make our way over. I'd love to get this dragon part out and get a little more of the main quest done. And then maybe we should start another guild. I've been itching to go check out the college in more detail. So if you would like to go check out the college in more detail, just let me know down below. I think with all the current mods that I have installed, I think the college is going to look fantastic. The walk up there, I think, is going to look so beautiful. In my opinion. Just like this nice little road here. I found this when we found this when we were heading over to Riften to see what the heck that was. You can tell this road's not very traveled very often. There's all the nice growth that's happening on the road. Because there's so much growth, you can tell that it's not traveled very often. These roads here, unlike the other ones we were just on, aren't traveled that often. That's absolutely something I enjoy. This immersion mod that I have, it takes into account that, because you won't see a lot of NPCs out here on these roads. Now, all the other roads where there's a lot more people, you'll see the NPCs on it. Okay, well that was weird. Okay, so we're heading off in this direction here. Yeah. It's like a beehive. Yeah, let's take it. Thanks, bees. Dude, if you've never had some local honey from where you live, you totally need to get on. Oh, wait. It just started snowing up in this area. Just randomly. I'm gonna miss the cutscene. I'm gonna miss the cutscene. So cool. Where's she at? Where's she at? Let's wait for her and see if she comes. Oh, there she is. She just magically appeared.
Stay undercover. This is what we came for. We need to see what happens.
Yes, we do.
Salakunir, Zil Gro Dova Ursa.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Yes.
Salakunir, Kalimir. Follow side of a king. Zuu. Korav need no dove to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the name of Nova.
I didn't take that.
I'm going to check that out.
where they spawned like 300 dragons. I don't think I have a bow and arrow. I do not. Let's double check. Let's check my items here. Do I? Hey, look, I do. Nice. Where are you going? Oh, turd. Such a turd, yeah.
I am Salopir. Hear my voice and despair.
Let's go!
Yeah, how do you like that, buddy? I like that, do you? Yeah, get back down here, buddy.
I see that mortals have become arrogant while I stand.
Yeah, we have. You have so many iron arrows right now. Thank you.
Nova, your voice is no match for mine.
Let's go!
Oh yeah? How do you like them apples, buddy? How do you like them? Huh? That's what I thought, but...
Did it? Wait, something's happening. That's above.
Are you gonna watch this? It's kind of fun.
It's true, isn't it? They are Dragonborn.
Yes.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yes,
Go
you do.
ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Okay. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
And what about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen. Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
What's our next move?
I'm one of the last members of the a very long... For the last 200 years. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is... The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Okay.
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So, how do we get into the embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together.
Good.
Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Nice. Which I don't think we currently have any. But we can still look at this wonderful town. And all that has in it. Notice is kind of dilapidated and torn down, and that's because of the events that happened.
There's been another dragon
College
attack.
and prance about
Heinz
casting
Grove this
spells
time.
all day.
Don't just
For a
walk
dragon
away.
to attack Heinz
Where do you
Grove?
think you're going?
Yeah.
Why? Why there? There's no place safe.
Half absolutely decimated.
You think that'll
And I hope you
solve all
guys are
your
having a great
problems?
day. Because of the events that happened at the college, half the town is basically just in ruins. I don't know why they haven't fixed any of it or rebuilt. Because it happened quite a few years ago. It's not like this is unstable ground. It's really solid ground right now. Really, really solid ground. But, you know, you do you guys. Oh, look at that. Another dragon. Imagine that. Imagine that.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Okay.
The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
I just want to take a look around.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I think we both know I'll succeed here.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent.
Crap.
A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient.
Okay, I can do that.
I look forward to it.
Wait, do I have Firebolt? Oh no, all I have is flames. Oh no.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it.
I don't
The college lives on.
I don't know the spell Firebolt.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim.
I'll just give it
Here
to me.
you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Thank you. Yeah,
No matter what. The
here we go. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Firebolt. Here we are. And go.
The college is an asset to Skyrim. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge.
Thank you.
Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Sure thing. Nice walk across the bridge. If I ever had to do this in real life, I don't think I could. I actually think it's a nice little detail that she lights these along the way because they're not lit until she lights them. They're not lit until she lights them. But I absolutely love the college. It's actually...
Mirabelle does a fine job as master wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Go ahead and light the candle on. There you go. Don't you guys think you should fix this? Oh, this would... If this was real life, this would scare the crap out of me. absolutely scare the crap out of me. Or are you making sure that I don't jump off? Just look how epic this place looks. Now tell me you wouldn't want to go to college here. I mean, despite being able to fall to your death there, but tell me you wouldn't want to be able to go to college in a place like this. This looks so epic. So epic. So many details in this place here. And we'll watch her light the last one here. And it's lit. Alright. This courtyard I spent so many times fighting dragons in because I would just come out and a dragon would appear. And sometimes the wizards would help me and sometimes they wouldn't.
I believe I've made myself
a battle
rather
mage
clear.
for my first playthrough.
Welcome to the college.
It's kind of fun. Not actually a class you can play in Skyrim, but you can build your character around that way. I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class.
Totally
Are you
saying
ready to
I don't
begin?
look good in these. I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Oh, that's, I totally understand. I totally do. What I find hilarious is, will she start running if I run? She won't. She's literally walking at a snail's pace. And it went from snowing to raining. Oh, Skyrim, are you where I live? That's how it was. It was like 70 degrees on like Tuesday last week. And then on Wednesday overnight, we got 8 inches of snow. I'm not complaining. It was very
Our
beautiful
newest
outside.
members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment.
Okay.
I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Oh, so no coming inside now. Will do. You guys ever just have the inceptual feeling that when you're in a place that has very good audio acoustics, just to say yoli yoli hee hoo? Because I do, all the time. Where'd you go? Grab your fast lady. Oh, look, you're not in yet. Lead the way, my dear.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others.
I will.
Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Sure thing. What I find so interesting about this quest, and what I learned later on, and why I had such a longing feeling, is it just stops. The quest for the college just
Initially,
stops.
you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
That's because they had to cut content because they didn't have enough time to finish it. I'm actually surprised they didn't release extended stuff or DLC for the college. So, they did release a couple DLCs for the game. Dragon 1 and, the vampires and stuff. Like, why didn't they release something else for the college? I don't know. Maybe they thought it was at a good enough end. The world may never know, because they've
Tolfdir
moved on
is
to other
likely
things.
already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Okay. We sure will. We sure will. We're gonna go talk to one of my favorite characters in the game.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Hey buddy, how's it going? He has a beard I am jealous of, let me tell you.
Welcome, welcome.
Yes.
We were just beginning. Please,
so
stay
beautiful.
and listen. So, as I was saying,
Love to
the
shout in
first
this
thing
room.
to understand is
Let's
that
go.
magic is, by
Force
its very unless you can control it,
just like
can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned.
Do you ever have
What
a
I'm
friend that
talking
does
about
that?
is true control,
You come over and
mastery
talk
of
to them,
magic.
They get like right in your face like
What
this.
are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something to practice.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I do not know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward.
Well, hold on. I don't have it favorited yet. Like you gave it to me. You know, I don't have it up yet.
Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
Really?
Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and hold still. Excellent work.
Yeah.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
Thank you.
I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
I
That's all
suggest
for now.
I take a
Thank
look
you.
around here, because I just got here. I love the lighting effects in here with the enhanced lighting effects. This looks so much more realistic. I love this room as well, because you can feel your magicka here. Well, I think, right? Bet you could. Guess not. Just so fascinating, this building. Love to, like, just come sit here in this light here, read a book, just sit down, let my mind wander as the blue sparks go off in the background, make that nice little humming noise. Listen quietly. From your left here, both to your right. It's so fascinating. That nice white noise. So relaxing. So relaxing. I think it's so great. All the little details that they put in this game. Every single thing. All crafted, put together. Sometimes the level design makes no sense. Requires a key. Let's go up here and see what the heck's going on in here. aka the library. This place is fascinating. Because if you listen, what do you hear? Just a little bit of humming. Almost like a real library. So quiet, so serene. Very well lit. Details of the bears up here, along with the baskets. Like they didn't have to put the baskets up here, but they did. The light coming in from the windows. Got a mud crab right there with some husks.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Yes, we're very clear. Bookcase right here. Awesome books in it. A lot of fish. And skulls up there. I'm not quite sure what that is. Oh, that's a horker. I always call them a honker for some reason. Got a nice wolf right there. And a saber tooth. And 2 wolves. That was an ice wolf. These are regular. Like, they didn't have to do that. Nice table. Setting with books and glasses for wine with candles. Lighting. Just lighting up there as well. This looks so cozy and quaint. And he even sits down too. I'm gonna take a drink here in a second. Go ahead, buddy, take a drink. Drink one for me. One for me. Appreciate it a lot. The floor dressings as well. It's just all so nice. Alright, so if we open up here, I used to lost up here so much. But when I think about it, the easier it is. This right here, really just that's the Archmage quarters up there. Huge, huge. This leads back to the dorms as well. This is actually loaded in. If I could hop down there, obviously I would die from fall damage, but you know, I could hop down there from right here. But this, I could just sit right here. I could just sit right here. Just like this. You can see such. Look up there. That's a Zero Star. With the. Can you see it from right here? Let's see. Oh crap. Okay. This would be quite the place to sit down and relax. Let me tell you. You got your nice little book sitting here, or your drawing utensils, or anything else you like to do. You sit up here, sun shines in your face, and look up and see statue of Sonora up there. And, you know, got a nice beautiful mountain. Look out behind you. Right back here. Now what can we see through here? I want you to look at that over there. Some more mountains over there. Man, when you have the draw distance jacked all the way up, it just looks so fantastic. I do believe this leads back to the dorms as well. I tell you what, this game, more than anything else, with these additional mods installed, is so immersive. Now don't tell me you wouldn't do that in real life. Just hop right over that if you knew you weren't gonna get hurt. No, I wouldn't. Alright, so where are we headed here? Headed over to Sartho. Alright. I could totally do that. Looks like it's in that direction there. We'll have to make a beeline straight forward. Pick the path less traveled. What do you say? maybe we could get there before the end of the video. Enjoy some nice mountain air. If you've never climbed up in a mountain or went hiking in higher places, I'm not talking like, oh hey, I'm gonna fall off the ledge and die. I'm talking more like, hey, you know, the air's a little thinner. There's just something about making, you know, on a nice path like this that's just so fun, relaxing, around nature, just feeling the elements and your feet down below you. Just, oh, they have the nice little mark. That's right, I remember this. And that sunshine is doing a good job. I remember my first playthrough. So overcast. So, little buddy. You can talk to the dog, but it doesn't do anything. So overcast and so. Oh, is that an actual wolf? Or is that another dog? It's a wolf. Oh. I do believe I have it so that things can't attack me right now. Or else he really would have attacked me. But one little thing I did notice, I don't know if you guys did. There's our classmates right there. Turn it back on. Oh, look at that. They're destroying that dog like nothing. They're destroying that dog like nothing. Interesting, actually. Oh.
Guess it's all clear now.
I guess it is, huh? If there's anybody to follow down here, it's him. Anyway, like I was saying, my first time down here without any of the stuff that they have built into the game. Like a lot of this stuff was already built into the game. The monitors just turned it back on. And the textures have just been upscaled. Like the lighting and stuff like that is already built into this game.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine...
They just couldn't use it because this was released on the Xbox 360. This version is the special edition, but still. You know, could you imagine this trying to run on an Xbox 360 with this lighting? Probably get about 5 FPS. And that's not any fun for games. Ever notice how when you play games, typically do things you wouldn't do in real life? There's no way that I would jump from there to over there to down here to over here. Down to this. No way. Like none.
This is better than sitting around talking about magic, don't you think?
I love your lovely red eyes. Those are very nice. Noticed that about this character before.
This is exciting, isn't it?
How about you?
I'm not so sure we should be here.
Oh, you fuddy-duddy. We'll wait an hour. Hopefully he gets here. Helps if you actually hit enter. Oh, look, there he is.
Who knows what we might find in here?
I know, right?
And here we all are. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Hey, let's do this. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to get in there. Quest here, something that really sticks in my mind of memorable quests in this game. I guess because of how unique it is, and how
As some of you may know,
this place.
Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements of Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
Yes, because of the atmosphere and how well put together this place is. Now you
This
can
is
get
an
lost
exciting
in here.
opportunity for us to be able to study such an early... Well, are there any questions before we begin?
No, I don't have any more questions. What would you like to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
I love how we're the only one who gets the special assignment. Everybody else is just like, go find something to do, guys. It's all good. Oh, Nugget. He's on the other side of that. Fish sticks, did I get myself stuck? Hey Todd, don't fail me now. There we go. I was gonna say, I think you could get stuck in there, but you do get stuck sometimes. Hey, how's it going?
Certainly none of this will benefit my research.
Oh, 12 tears sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you.
He sounds very
You're going to
nefarious.
help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section.
Even
You,
look at us.
You can look around in the chambers just north of here.
Did anybody else
Try
notice
and be
that the
careful,
first time?
all right? We don't want to damage anything.
He doesn't break his stare. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't even look in our general direction. Just over you.
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
Like he doesn't even care who we are. Just, you know, do the thing. You know, just do the thing. Yeah. Let's steal that. Shoot him down anyway. Just stole that.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Where's this last piece at? I always forget. Oh, that's right. You have to do this. And like that. Done. We're locked in. Just like that.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Well, it seems that we are trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I just pulled this amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Use the amulet to escape the trap. No thank you. No thank you. Alright. We really need to go through.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have?
Yeah. Wonder. There's some flames. That was nice.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Did you see that?
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Yeah, let's totally see where it goes. Either way, buddy. Either way. There's just something about these quests.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Yeah, like seriously, it great job here.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
This makes me feel very claustrophobic. And one of the coolest scenes ever.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Nice.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful.
You want all the gold.
Who knows what we're going to find?
All right. Our friend went on ahead here, so let's just, take it all in. Hey, it looks like a typical cave, but, they handcrafted this, and I hope you're having a great day, you guys. Right, come on back at me. And this is where we got locked in at. I went the wrong way. Alright. There's our friend.
This is simply fascinating.
Yes, it is. I agree. Look at the texture of this skulls. Who took the time to actually look at this? Did you know that there were skulls in this? Now you know. Looks like somebody was tortured right here.
Is someone there?
Hold on, we gotta get both our swords on.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins.
Yeah,
this bears closer inspection.
100%
I'd like to stay
right
a while
about that.
and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned.
Yes.
It is truly dangerous. Be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
That is just amazing. Holy crap. Wow. That's honestly really scary. I don't know about you, but if I looked up and saw that, my butt would be running out of the room so quick. Especially because we're in pretty deep underground right now. Yeah. More coffin. There he is. Wait. Yes, Fusroda. I actually might install a mod where the Fusroda is a lot quieter because holy crap is that loud. I think it might take away from the experience just a little bit in my opinion. Because a lot of the people who watch this tell me they turn it on and like to watch it in bed, and that's perfectly fine. I do like to turn games on with people that I like to watch or favorite games and listen to them that way. It's something I do. Oh. Nice little burial ground here. I wonder who this was dedicated to. I'm sure there might be some lore on that, but right now I don't know. Anything. Look at that, I almost stepped on that. That triggered. One way to find out, right? Being undead, they're not affected by poison. At least I don't think so. At least I don't think so. I'll say this. They have some pretty cool one-handed swords. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna take one. Just for now. You have one too, mister, or did you have an axe? Nah, that's a great sword. We don't want it. The details in this stuff, like, still to this day, oh, look, we got a Skyrim puzzle. Wouldn't be a puzzle without needing to switch things. Some people say that their puzzles are a little simple. I say, you gotta think back to, the previous games. So look at Morrowind's puzzles and they were a lot more complicated. It seemed like they were going for more of a one-size-fits-all game, and that's what a lot of people have issues with this game. They took a lot of the more complicated things out. That's why people like the previous games. Oh, well, that actually killed him. Kind of amazing. I'm hitting the wrong button here. Playing some Oblivion lately. That in itself is a fantastic game, but I've never finished it before myself. This year, I have dedicated myself to finishing a lot of games that I've never finished before. So that's basically what my goals are. Be able to Dagger of Souls. Also sold you. Well, that's actually nice, but that's a dagger. I want to see that board. It does one better attack. Okay. Not really necessary. Duly noted. Now, another room here with a treasure chest. My question to you is, okay, I know you're in a game, you're playing a game, and so on and so forth. Who lights the candles in these shrines? Like, the door was sealed. There was the Draugr protecting it. Who lights the candle? Somebody, a assigned to that. You know, I didn't step on that. I did. It was a dead rubber right here. He's not quite completely decomposed. Look at the skeleton here. Look at the detail of that. Human body itself is amazing. Alright, see if we can throw something on it. I don't have anything to throw on it. Well, nugget. Let's see if I have any food. Yeah. Oh, I ate it. My bad. I'm trying to remember which button it is because it's different in Oblivion. Is it V? B? X? Nope, it's none of those. Well, we'll just tank it. Those. Right. Oh well. We'll take that out. Look at this room. Another one of its puzzles. Another one of its puzzles. But it's elegant design. It's just so fascinating. Everything they did here. You know which god that is? Comment down below if you know which god that is. Alright, we have a snake. A whale. A whale. And an eel. We're just gonna put those in the same order. Snake. Whale. I already screwed up. Thanks, brain. Don't you just love it when you know something or you would say it to yourself and it just flies out of your brain in a matter of seconds? Oh, it's one of these. That's right. Was this the only one that moves by itself? This is the only one that moves by itself. These ones move the other ones, correct? So that moves one, that one, that one. We want that to end up on whale. And this to end up on E. So that's correct. So this one needs to turn. Wonderful. This needs to also land on whale as well. Okay. What's this one do? What's that one? Okay. Whale's next. Okay. I believe this one turns all of them. No, it turns those. How about you? What do you do? Turn off four. Okay, so here we are, guys. We got through that puzzle. Figured I wouldn't bore you with.
Hold on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Yes. Good job catching up to me. Oh look, Songs of Skyrim. Let's take a look and read a little bit of this. Songs of Skyrim, filed by Reinhold Grimmin, historian of the Bard's Solitude. Ragnar the Red, traditional song of Whiterun. Despite the grim, final image of the song, in a red-guarded, light, rolling, and a favorite ends across Ragnar the Red once was a hero, named Ragnar the Red. Came riding to Whiterun from Rourke, and the biggest braggart did swagger and banish his blade, as he told battle in gold all are me. Now I think it's high time you lie down and bleed. Also, so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of a heel. And the braggart named Ragnar, boastful no more, when his ugly red head went around the floor. That right there, folks, is a song. Thank you. Thank you, Rick. Joe, dude, there's a trap right there. Really? Really, dude? Really? You just stepped on the trap. And you know, so many people complain about the companions in this game, and that's honestly one of the weaker points in this game. I'm not a huge fan of companions, other than using them for bee shields.
Well now, would you
yes.
look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthal?
Yes, why?
This is simply fascinating.
What is the Sijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why is the Sijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Sijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
That's it, I guess.
Take care now.
Sometimes the abrupt ending to their lines is quite fantastic. Oh, Jesus.
Come on! Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
What are you going to do, buddy?
There, now attack it.
That's right, I just yeeted you, buddy. What were you wearing? Golden aim. Right of stealing. Makes me kind of sad that you can't take their armor. Because honestly, I think it'd be kind of cool to have. Pretty sure somebody made a mod. You have more to say now.
What could this place be?
Hold on, let's check that note out before he takes it. Be bound here, Ulrich, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against the realm and the lore. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm in which you bear be sealed by our reward. Sounds like the Sijic Order kept him here. What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Sure thing, Chief. Sure thing. First, we're going to take a closer look at these ruins real quick. Maybe we'll get a little more. The amount of detail understand 3D modeling and stuff like that, but it's just amazing the time and quality they put into this game. This nice little wall here, it's just absolutely amazing. That iron door here, I love the iron doors in this. Mind-blowing, mind-boggling, wonderful. The ruins, vines, every detail in this. The runes on the bottom here as well. You tell this is meant to seal some. There's actually tons of lore on this, about this. I have forgotten this word all before. I forget what it is. Oh yes, ice form. That's actually a pretty good playing on extremely hard difficulty. No, we're gonna take the lever. Now you can do like I did my first playthrough. Just go back the other way, all the way through what you just went through, in order to exit. Or you can come out this way. They always miss this over here. I believe this will just lead us right in. It's a nice sunny day outside today, and let me just tell you, how nice to be able to relax, play this game. Look at this, all little details of everything, with the enhanced lighting enabled, the enhanced textures. Be able to just walk through Skyrim in a completely different mindset is just so fascinating to me. I absolutely love it. I'm not going to walk all the way back there. Just going to pass. We did quite a lot of walking already. Cave there. Let's finish this quest up and can't get something else started because, in my opinion, I would like to go explore other regions of this game. There's so many fantastic areas. Here we are back at the college again. I absolutely love this so much. Another random question for you. What is the ideal time that you like to watch a video? Like, how long do you watch a video for? Just, curious, because I myself, I'm a fan of longer format, but not everybody is. Not everybody's a fan of long format. Right, dude, where are you? Are you up here? Yes, he's up here. Oh, yes. Archmage quarters, yes. This was actually my base of operations for my first late playthrough. And I absolutely loved it because this place is fascinating. We have not checked this out yet. So before we get into the nitty-gritty, talk to him real quick and then...
What you learn here, you are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
That line differs on whether you've spoken to him before this quest or not. And little details like that, I think, are fantastic. It's something Bethesda's very good at. No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
I need to speak to you about Zarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found some sort of orb. Toftir wanted you to see it.
I See. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Staff of Moonlight. We're gonna ask him this question here. Have you ever met with the Sijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
That'll be it.
Mm-hmm.
With that, he gets up and sits back down. I toggle the menus here. Get a closer look at this in all of its glory. Nice bare head and set table.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
I found this place very fascinating because several things refill if you use this as a base of operation. The gems eventually refill for enchanting. Got these nice soul gems here too. More decorations on the wall. Food. Honestly, I wouldn't want to sleep here like this. I too love to sleep with a saber, bear, and a wolf above my bed. It's a bed big enough for two. It is nice tall ceilings. Since you're at the top of the building, get that nice white noise in the background, lulling you to sleep as well. Plenty of places to store things. Dona Berenzia. Took me a long time to find that one. I walked past it so many times. Dude, put your mask on, please. Just so amazing. And then in the middle here, there's some mage lights. And a nice section here of ingredients to be able to make potions. Mushrooms, to the flowers, everything else like that. Just so amazing. This is actually one of my favorite player homes that you can get in the game because of how detailed it is. And have torch books that appear in here as well. And butterflies too. Come in through the roof apparently, as the roof technically is open.
I told you what you wanted to know. What else could you want?
Well, I want to talk to you, kind sir.
Stendar's mercy. You found it. Azora's star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right.
Yes.
I can finish Malin's work, the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azora. Only black souls would be able to enter it once we finished.
Sure, let's do it.
Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college.
Of course he was. Desperate times called thing. You mean, sir?
He did it! He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart. It needs more and more souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside.
Looks like we're going in, boys. So we need to deal with Malin somehow.
Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star. One that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside.
As long as he keeps paying, I suppose. He keeps to himself and isn't hurting me.
You want to send me inside, don't you?
A special type of soul trap, placing you inside the star without fully killing you. Once Malin has been dealt with, I'll bring you back. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready.
Now, I chose this one because once you get in here, not a lot of people have taken the time to actually look around and explore this place. So, what we're going to do is we're going to enter the star.
Okay.
I'm going to shut off combat.
This
and
might sting.
we're going to take a look around. And then...
First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
He just walked in.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
Yes. This experiment of yours is over.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric lords.
Listen.
This is my realm
to
now.
that echo.
I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Alright, combat's off now. We can take a nice little look around here. Let's toggle the menus too, so we can actually look around. Now this guy really wants to attack me. He really does, but perfectly fine. Oh my gosh. I don't know about you guys, but this here is like, I understand it's a representation of what's inside the crystal and how it feels. But they really captured like a dreamlike state. They really did. Take a look at this guy here. He really wants to fight me, start me on fire. I'm just gonna move on forward here. I've had dreams like this before, where it seems like you're stuck inside of something. Not in a bad way, I'm talking about a good way. And, you know, it's like, I wonder what the designer of this level thought. I wonder how they came up with this concept. Another dude down there as well. But, you know, this place isn't very big at all. It's actually very small. And the reason why I'm doing this is once you start engaging in battle, it starts falling apart. Everything starts falling apart. And then here's the last battle place right here. Plenty of area to move around. But man, is it beautiful. We have the epicenter right here. And let's take a closer look at him. He's no longer human. No longer. He's succumbed to the darkness inside of him. And I find it so fitting that, you know, he's basically in a Daedra realm. And he's turning into a Daedra himself. Like his body is decaying, falling apart. So fitting for something like this.
Where are you?
I'm standing right in front of you, but you don't know that.
Can't hide from me.
Yeah, I know, right? Alright. That was a pretty cool look around. Let's see if what's above this. A toggle collusion. Here real quick. We're just gonna do. Come check out what's up top here. Get a better angle at this. Oh man, this is fantastic. Oh wow. Closer look at the hitbox. I'm wondering if this is literally just a box. Oh, it is. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. That it's literally a dome. They created a dome. That is just so fantastic. Now does it go, is it an actual sphere or is it a half sphere? any secret hidden gems down in the bottom here? I don't think so. A lot of times developers might put things outside of the environment that they were planning on implementing but didn't have the time to do. But sometimes they don't. Like, this is a special loading area. So they create, yeah, it's a complete sphere. Now, this is awesome. This is an actual sphere that they rendered. And then, you know, you have the texture for spinning one way, and then this texture the other way. It's fantastic. It's very clever. Very, very clever. They did a fantastic job. Expect nothing less from Bethesda. They did a fantastic job. I do say so myself. Alright. So, let's take care of these guys. First, we're gonna auto occlusion. We're gonna toggle the menus. Then we're gonna turn our combat back on. Really? That was closer than I would have liked. Sheesh. I find this so fun because they give you nice little places of respite. So like if you need to like heal up and stuff, you can. And I find that so fascinating. I find that interesting as well, that you can't yeet these guys off. Hey.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
This part's cool also. It's like fading.
Come on in.
With the train.
Just stoke the fire. Take a
Easy
seat
there.
to get the cold out.
The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. We've done it. The star has been cut off from Azora, and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existence.
So what do we do with it now?
Now, you could use it for what we meant it for, using black souls for enchanting. The black star will never decay, but it can no longer hold the white souls of lesser creatures. You keep it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations. You've changed the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived.
The one thing I love about the ending of that is it felt so much like a dream.
Mm-hmm.
Like his voiceover just like is so commanding and loud because he's in the waking world and not in the soul gem. And then bam, you're just brought right back out of it.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
Alright, so next, I'm gonna meet you guys someplace special we're gonna check out. And I'll meet you there. Alright guys, welcome back. Here we are. At Markarth. Markarth is also known as Markarth's Side, one of the many major cities here in Skyrim. It's known for its rich silver mines and its use of convict labor. Mostly owned by the
This is
influential
Markarth,
silver,
traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
which is mostly owned by the influential Silverbloods family. I find this city very fascinating. This is probably one of the largest cities in all of Skyrim, in my opinion, and I think the most crazy city that I've ever seen, because upon entering this city, you witness something that's absolutely terrifying and scary. We're gonna pay witness to it right now.
This pendant would look lovely on my sister.
What was that?
The rightful rulers of Markar! Guess it's all clear.
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Just like a typical government conspiracy.
Did you see that, madman? A Forsworn agent
Another body to get
here
rid
in the
of.
city.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
This poor lady.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Of course I did. I witnessed it. I was right here. He almost killed me.
I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
You know anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Is this your note? What does it mean?
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
Did you see that, madman? A Forsworn agent here in the city.
Poor lady here. He didn't have to die. But if you looked closely, he didn't actually stab her. He stabbed her to the side. He got what was coming to him. And you can't save her. No matter what you do, you can't save her. This is a scripted scene, but this is your first introduction to this vast silver mining city. This city that's abundant with just probably one of the most prosperous cities in all of Skyrim because of everything that's going on here. And probably one of the most fun Daedric quests that I stumbled upon my first playthrough. So we're gonna take a nice little look around here.
He killed her. Right in front of me.
Tons of meat.
Did you see that, madman? A Forsworn agent here in the city.
Yeah, I know, right? Abandoned house requires a key. So interesting. Let's take a moment to look at that note he gave us. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. Forsworn Conspiracy is a awesome quest that is so complicated and awesome at the same time. After that, I think we need to take a little stroll around the city. Then we'll stop back around here to get a drink. This is the bar, right? Yeah. Silver Blood Inn. Notice the city has lots of silver names because that's what they're known for. I don't know if I would quite love living in the city, but at the same time, the city has a flippin' waterfall inside of it. Like, right there. We'll just sleep right there on that edge. It's very easy to get lost in. But they use...
I fear the night. As the werewolves and vampires go.
They use the water to power the mines and process the silver. Just so fantastic. Like the design of the city is just... Everything's so spread out, but at the same time, with how huge this hold is, it has to be. And I would classify this truly as a city with how big it is. It is just ginormous. It has ruins in it. You have a Hall of the Dead. It's just so beautiful. So beautiful. Alright. It's a nice trip around the city. And when you walk through it like that, it sort of seems a lot smaller than the vibe it's giving off. Because, there's not, it's nice, so there's not a lot of people roaming around. the same time, you know, how huge it is. You don't run into that many people because how huge it is. Let's go check out the Silverblood Inn here. We'll have a drink, and we'll be off. I like this quest line because it deals with lots of different things.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Well, that's something to tote about, let me tell you, especially in Skyrim. Let's take a look around this place real quick before we end. The nice humming of the music in the background.
Unlike my husband Clapper, I watch after our guests.
What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Oh.
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
Oh, the relationships in Skyrim. Slaughterfish above that. Dude here's just munching on some bread. Just fantastic. The whole hold has designs like this. Love it. Now, inspired by the mines underneath and stuff like that, and you could totally tell once you head down there that they literally built the city around these mines and ruins that they found. These rooms are nice as well. Nice big rooms for guests. Like, seriously, I've been to many hotels in my life and none of them have ever had a desk. Well, unless it's like a... Yeah. I'm gonna sit down here and enjoy it.
Frobby, our customer needs a drink.
Too lazy to give him a drink yourself. Oaf. You want a drink?
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
They have a nice selection of ales and potatoes and carrot here. Oh, now you can sell me a pile of salt. That's nice. Let's buy an ale and a potato. No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, legal rites, and so forth.
Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters.
If you know what this quest is, then good for you. Like I said at the beginning, I hope you're having a
Fresh
great day.
No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here recently.
Yes.
But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves.
They even have a fire going in the fireplace.
Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out. We know you're here.
I wonder what could go
There's
on.
another door. See if you can get it open.
What, are you scared you can't get it open? Requires a key. Really? Really? I don't exactly remember, but look at all the detail they put into this. Like, he has been living here. There's food, supplies, wine. It looks like the wine hasn't been touched in a while, but yeah. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm ready to check out some stuff here in Markarth, because this is actually one of my favorite places in the game. That's an actual hold. Oh look, nice little potion there. We will take that. Got an empty end table. It could be in the chest. Hey, look, some gold. Definitely take that. Okay, who puts wooden bowls in their side table drawers? What are you? Steve from Blue's Clues? I don't exactly remember what the trigger is, but we'll figure it out. Oh, nice chest here. Yeah. What? take those. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I love how when you run around and stuff in this game and you bump into it, the physics still kick in. And, you know, look at this. How many people missed this hand right here with this coin purse? Like, I never noticed that before. I never noticed that before. Never.
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
Yes, that iron pot just hurt me.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
Now, you can either crush him or you can leave. But I want to continue this quest, so. Let's kill him.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
Ambulant Estendar. It actually sucks for us. You know, he's part of the college. But, you know, it is what it is. The whispers in your ear. Look at that, the door's magically open. No longer requires a lock.
Yes, further into the bowels.
One time I had a dream that was similar to this, with an overview of a voice like that.
So close, your prize is waiting.
Yes. Use altar.
Fool! Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
A mace. It's rusted.
Rusted. Dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came.
You want revenge on Boethia?
Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
I find it hilarious that the Daedra absolutely love use these people in this realm as pawns in their own petty skirmishes, and that people willingly do it. Now, granted, we're gonna do it for this story because I love this. I had stumbled upon this accidentally my first playthrough, and I love all like balls, mace, bass. Yes, he has a bass guitar. Yes, he definitely drops the bass. Let me tell you. All right, we can continue on that quest there, but what we're going to do is we're going to go talk to our friend at the Shrine of Talos. I am a believer that Talos should still be one of the gods, one of the 9. I always say it, and I get made fun of a lot for it, and I always say thank the 9 all the time. And people are like, filthy Talos. Do you have a problem, sir? You're a singer, man. Just calm down. He looks quite different
Got to thinking.
in the
Maybe
daytime.
I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Yeah, can you do this? Yeah, you're not the Dragonborn. I am, buddy. What I find so interesting is there's tons of these shrines still around, even though Talos has been outlawed.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
What you got for me, sir?
I'm sorry to drag you into You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I'll do. What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
And you want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please. You find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
What do you know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider.
Like me?
Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silver Blood Inn.
Who is Waylon, and where did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Waylon, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
Who are the Forsworn?
They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people.
You've looked into these murders?
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why.
Okay. Take a closer look.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
At this shrine. Thank you, kind sir. Look at this beauty here. There's not many shrines like this. This is all dedicated to Talos. If you look at the one in Whiterun, it's literally just a little statue.
The city's got eyes. Be careful when you're out there.
But this is a whole place dedicated to Talos. Because Talos was considered a god at one point. I still think he should be. Just because they don't agree with everything
Once
he
you've
says.
found out anything, come straight to me.
Such beauty and wonder. It's built at the heart of the city. I'm wondering what this used to be before they dedicated the shrine to Talos. Because if you look closely, something else used to be here. You can tell by the texture. Like this, they added Talos. They added him in. We can activate the shrine. There are diseases. I'll go down this rabbit hole a little bit.
Once you've found out anything, come straight to me.
We're gonna try to do all these things. I think these two quests intersect, if I remember. Check the map here for the priest. Oh no, he's not here. Okay. That's fine. We can go for a little walk. Don't mind, you guys. Go for a little walk to find this priest friend of ours.
How can I help a brother Nord?
Break the law in Markarth, and it's off to sit behind you.
Yes, they'll love using their people that they throw in jail.
No lollygagging. One of the gods said he saw a mage of
They love to use their labor force in their minds, and that's one of the things that a lot of people don't agree with the city, is they use their convicted felons to mine and make the city more prosperous. But, you know, I'm not a huge fan of that either. Like, that's just not really something I agree with, but at the same time, I can see why they do it. I can see why they do it. Alright. Our friend is pretty far away here. We're gonna need to travel all the way over here. And we have not been over there either. Seems like a good time to take a little walk. Now, I didn't walk over here. We had our friend bring us over here. Pretty nice. But we're gonna need to hoof it on foot. And sometimes it's good to walk through things. Nothing wrong with fast traveling, but sometimes you just need to get out and see the environment. This right here. It's just so beautiful. The sights and sounds. Other things. I'm gonna shut off on that processing so we can just walk through this and enjoy ourselves. This farm has something going on here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind living in this farm with the waterfall right there. Like, this would be like perfect for me. Out in nature, running around, having a nice river nearby. That's something that I would absolutely love. It would be just fantastic in my opinion. We're gonna see and enjoy the sights and sounds today. We walk over here to do and finish this quest. I love that you can see the tattered and tornness of what the wars have done to this land. Now, some of the roads have been overgrown because they're diverting resources to armies and other things like that. And they don't really have time or the place to actually be able to do stuff. And here's that mine that we just saw, right? Just and straight over. And there's some Forsworn here you run into. And, you know, he'd be attacking me if I didn't. They're just, you know, natives of the land, aka Nords. But, you know, like in any civilization and new people coming in and new ideals, there's always going to be conflict. And sometimes I think with the conflict, it's best to just sit down and talk it out. But so many people don't want to hear that. So many people want to cross this river. We could have crossed it back there, but we're going to come up here and cross it. Right here. Right here. Take the road less traveled. Walk across this water. So clear, fresh and clean. Oh yes, Nirnroot. Thank you so much. I will take it. This place is laden with Nirnroot, and I find it fascinating. I'm actually surprised they didn't make Nirnroot more of a thing in this game like they did in Oblivion. But at the same time, I can understand why they didn't, because it was such a pain in the butt in Oblivion. I've seen so many people have struggled to be able to find all the... And there is a quest later on, which we will check out, which is an underground quest of a cavern. A beautiful place, and I'm sure you guys know what place I'm talking. Oh man, just walking through this, taking everything in, just so beautiful. I love being able to adventure like this. Check these things out. Man, it's just so beautiful. Somebody's getting attacked. I don't know who's saying somebody help to. Who's attacking? What's going on here? We're just gonna walk right past you, buddy. I'm gonna go right up this mountain here. Be back to kill you later. We're on a walk currently. Maybe he was scared of the Dragonborn. You know, something that I don't understand about the modern age here is everybody's obsession with the length of their... I don't know about you guys, but in my area, people are so obsessed with how long the grass is. And in the place I live, like, it can't be over a certain amount of inches or else they'll fine you. And I find that rather sad, because, you know, I love the beauty of grass. I love how it looks. I love how, you know, the different lengths with it, especially when the wildflowers grow. Absolutely do. Absolutely love how the wildflowers grow. And the grass, and you don't get to see that much where I live, because, you know, our grass has to be a different length. Because our grass is a different length, we have to actually, you know, mow it all the time. And, you know, I don't mind mowing. Like, I'm not complaining about mowing, but I have one neighbor that if literally anybody mows at all, he has to go out. So he can't have anybody's grass shorter than his, and I'm not sure that's just like an obsession of his or what. At the same time, it sort of breaks my heart that it bugs him that much. Feels the need to go out and mow it. And because of that, I sort of protest. I let my grass get as long as possible. One, because it's good for your grass, and two, because I like the look of this grass. Like, seriously, this would bug the crap out of them. Like, hey, mow your lawn. Sort of do it out of spite, but at the same time, I don't want to mow my lawn 5 times a week. It's just not fun for me. So it looks like our friend, if I remember correctly, he's being held captive by these people here. He's forsworn. I'm not sure what he did with them, or what type of issues he has with them. He's here at the top of this mountain. You can tell by their goat heads and other things like that. Guys carry the skulls of the victims that they've killed around them. Forsworn are very much a native tribe to this land. They have their hearts replaced. Look at this guy's heart right here. His chest is literally stitched with sticks. Sticks. That's just absolutely mind-blowing, but man, is he jacked AF, I tell you. I don't really get time to look around at the beauty of these structures that they have right here. And you have this right here, which is another quest, which we'll pick up as well. Come back here, we'll save him, but I just wanted to take a look around. It's nice to take time and look at these things. This structure is very old. This was probably built thousands of years before Skyrim takes place.
Somebody help!
The ladies as well. Forsworn ladies as well. With the mod pack that I have installed, look how sad her eyes are. Looks very sad. Very depressed. And it just might be her natural face. Right like that. Her natural And I do believe he's being held captive inside there. But with all the decrepit things that they do to people and other things like that, these people, in my opinion, are not good people. Now, my initial playthrough, I sided with the Forsworn in the mines of Markarth because I don't think they should be held captive. But at the same time, I figured, oh hey, that makes so the Forsworn won't attack you. That is wrong. They will still attack you. Alright guys, I believe this is where we're going to leave off with this wonderful view here. I just want to say thank you all for hanging out here today. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks to the patrons at the end of this video. If you enjoyed this walk to this place, don't forget to leave this video a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. And I'll see you guys next time, where we'll actually do this quest in full. At the moment, we're just taking a look around. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.